up when this game was new. Also, this is my car. I talked about this at the end of the last episode, Davin. I love how fucking easy it is to make a livery or a like paint in this game, and it doesn't look terrible. Rich mahogany. Thank you for the follow. But I love how easy it is to make something just look kind of cool. Like, you could go whole hog and do a full wrap on this, but like, this is all I wanted. Just some window stickers and some wide rear tires. That's really it. But I've been doing some research, and speed cross is absolutely what you want for a drift car in this game. Apparently, is what I said a couple years ago. But we need to be level 10 before we even get any of those. So until then, just noticed the rear wiper. What have you done? Oh yeah, that little guy. That's very off-center, isn't it? I only have one other car. It's the BMW, and it hasn't really been letting me down yet. So I'm gonna keep using it. New. Oh, we have a pro level clutch. Do I have money? Oh yeah, I do. Fuck it, why not? I forgot how this game like whips money at you too. Oh, okay. Can only do one at a time. I don't remember if we did all the day stuff. I don't think we did. I think I just did like the one drift event and was like, yep, that's good. There sure was, Skelly. I think it was only the starter cars. I don't remember. It didn't run well on my phone at the time. It's not because it was bad. It's because my phone sucked. Roll for damage. He's down the street.
That race against the Sleaze boys did just what we needed it to. You still want to go for the meet? Then this is it.
Hey, I do. But after what happened...
Look, that asshole might have taken my wheels. Well, that's all he's taking. So I'm getting my car back, and I'm in. Now there's a crew out there slaying everyone they go up against. Call themselves the Dream Killers.
The Dream Killers.
The league's impressed. I'm thinking we kick their asses and take their place.
When do we start?
You're not on their radar yet. Get out there and change that. I'll be in touch.
I'm here to kill dreams with my gun, my dream gun. Pew, 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 pew. Target. Okay. Win the race. Got it. Oh, yeah. Free suspension. I forgot about that. I still want to build one of those so bad. That's the only thing. Like, I'm really stoked to try Unite at some point, because this game rules, but unfortunately for me, like, the driving just isn't worth... Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that looks cool. Holy fuck, that looks cool. The driving just isn't worth all the work you put into making your car look cool for me. It's not terrible. It's not a terrible... it doesn't drive horribly like other games in the franchise, but it's definitely not as... If this drove like Forza Horizon, I'd play it every day. Imagine having a racetrack and be like, nah. We'll destroy Dick on Thursdays. Nah, it's No Nut November. Or we destroy our dick every day now. My poor wiener. It's like stripping chrome off a trailer hitch now. I'm not sure if that's how you, if that's how that sentence works, but... Use them so much they fall off. Carl, I don't think that's how that works, but if you want to go for it, then that might save you some time down the road.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just
My channel points? What? DNS filtering what? I don't know what that even means. Pissing distance.
Come on, you're this close to the win.
I took 2 Twitch domains that my filter was blocking and just put them on a whitelist. Fair enough.
I'm taking this one down to the wire.
Oh, smart. Okay. Does it even have a roll inside of it? It absolutely does, Sanic. If you look... Oh, yeah, my camera's covering the map. I was gonna say, if you look on the map, you can see a little road course. It honestly, the oval looks really inspired by, like, Texas. Either Texas World or actual Texas.
All right. One sweet suspension kit heading your way. Use it well. I'll be at
Phew! I sneezed. Phew! That hurt. That really hurt. Ouchies. On-road suspension. No, and it took me a minute to pronounce your name properly. What's up, Sayaka? It's like, oh my god, there's so many vowels. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, dude, I sneezed. My shoulder hurts. This shoulder hurts. What happened? What's up, Sampa? It's been a while. That one. You're 29. I will literally kill you with my fists.
Found your way back here, huh?
Can't stay away.
I will slap you around. It's not hot in here. It absolutely is just you. Dude, it's November. I'm fed up of waking up hot every morning. I'm fed up. Window wide open. I hear all the fucking ruckus coming from outside, and I'm still hot in my room. I wake up with sweaty balls every day. Just become uglier? How much worse could it get? What do you want from me? Thunder. Holy shit. Thunder.
Absolutely heating.
Thunder. Thank you for the resub, my guy. How are we doing? How many months was that? 61. That's a lot. I did most of the day races, but not all of them. What does this schmuck want? Well, you know, I'm just gonna go over there for now. Oh, dirt road. Nice. Climate change to stop. Like, I'll go to bed at night and I'm freezing and I'm all wrapped up in my blankie. Then I wake up at like noon sweating. I mean, I have an easy solution to this problem, and it's the fan behind me, but I just keep forgetting to bring it upstairs every night. And then by the time I get upstairs, I'm like, well, I don't want to go all the way back downstairs, and I'm fat, and I'm lazy, and I'm disgusting, and I just go to bed. Slightly zoomed in? Yes, it is. There you go. Thanks for the heads up on that one. I have a mirror for burnout. and because Burnout is for whatever reason a little zoomed out. It's got a little black bars around it. And I keep forgetting to undo it at the end of every stream. So if you notice this, that the screen looks a little bit zoomed in any stream from here on out, it's probably me. Please let me know. Sayaka and Sanok's names do look very similar. The race spot intro, it should. Both race spot and iRacing have stolen, like, not stolen, but taken inspiration from stuff from this from this game. From this franchise, Cisco, sorry. Fucking PP head. I'm actually losing, by the way. Oh, Cisco, I could probably talk to you in code here and you'd understand what I'm saying. I got an email today from a John Macaroni. I'm sorry. Oh, none of that was right. Should try not losing. That's actually, it's a really good thing that I'm losing. It sounds stupid. But the game was way too easy up until this point, so I was getting really worried. I'm like, if I gotta play through a game that I don't hate. No. You're overthinking it. Like John Macaroni. Who's that? Whose name does that sound like? But if this game was like super easy and not a real challenge, and it doesn't look like it's a short game either to 100%, at least with like challenges and whatever, I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna not enjoy this. Like Juice 2, I'm scared of every game being Juice 2, long and short of story. Not that Juice 2 is a bad game. I'm just like, this won't take very long, and then was really just like, yay, I've won the event. Yay, I've won the event. But for 70 hours of in-game time. So yes. That's John Macaroni. I haven't read the follow-up. Let's talk later. 10-4. Rob. Is it 3 laps? Yes. Dude, I can't believe Guh is in first place. Gosh. That's Goofy, not Banjo. Yeah, I really don't know what your problem is on your system, because I haven't had to do anything yet. Other than it just like not wanting to boot quickly or close quickly, it works fine for me. However, like, I remember the days that when this game had just come out and it ran like dog water for me, so. Well, you can just come sit. No. Do you want a co-high dissertation? I think we're good. PCs being an inconsistent platform and what works for some people, even if someone has the exact same hardware, would not work for them is kind of all we really need. I was not talking to you, Thunder, but sure. I had the same problem. I had to refund my my Origin copy because it ran like doo-doo whenever I was trying to stream it. Oh shit, I'm in second. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together there. I didn't even know the run was even on PC. Excuse me. I went to look back, downshifted. I've been in too many different games recently. Such a fucking dumb place. That was Ryan who said that. It wasn't even me. It was Ryan. But I mean, like, yes, I also have a small penis, but both of us are indeed owners. Apparently, both of us. I don't believe him, but apparently, both of us are indeed owners of a
very small penis.
Genuinely, I'm getting so much mileage out of that Jericho gif or that Jericho joke. I can't believe it. I'm like, this will be funny twice, and I'll never use it again. Boy, was I wrong. Donkey! How you doing? I was going to stream a little bit late tonight, but I wanted to watch the tail end of Davin's last stream on Traction. His last weekly stream, I should say. We're both going to be back for the Traction World Cup November 25th. So, potentially expect seeing some Rocket League streams on my second channel. I'm just refamiliarizing myself with the video game. And do you want me to train you? I feel like, Davin, it'd be funnier if I was bad, but I just want to remember what the buttons do. Like, I haven't played Rocket League in... I used to play it on my laptop, and then my laptop decided it was going to stop running it. Like, it just was like, I don't understand how technology works. I don't... Paula, easy solution. Use my Steam account. I'll make all the boner jokes. You get to be amazing at the video game. Thanks, Takedown. Appreciate it, buddy. Also, apparently there's a thing going on in VR tonight. Someone was like, hey, do you want to go play like punk music or ska music or whatever this week? And I was like, yeah, I want to go do that this week. They're like, all right, it's at 11 o'clock. I was like, what? I am on PC, yes. I'm using an Xbox controller because I'm not a heathen, but I have the beauty of using 2 PCs, though, so maybe if you're wondering why it's running half decent, oh, that is not the handbrake button.
Hey.
So, what's up?
Not much. You okay?
Yeah.
Miss having wheels, huh?
You have no idea. I'm literally having daydreams about stealing the kid's go-kart in my neighbor's yard. It's pink and has pedals.
That's not a go-kart then, is it?
Top speed on that thing.
Downhill looks pretty fast.
Look,
What's up,
I got
Shots?
some money.
Also, what's up, Race Crime? Sorry I didn't say anything earlier.
Thanks. I appreciate it, but this is on me. I'll let you get back to it. Later.
Go-karts don't have pedals. Like, to go forward, they don't. It'd be nice to have, like, them build up the crews a little bit more. I think I see where you're coming from, because I don't want it to be like a Blacklist. They've done that, and this isn't a Most Wanted game. But it would be cool if they like built up the crews with little like vignettes or like little mini videos, and like you had to race against them in these little races, and they're like, oh, you're not gonna beat our crew, your dick smells, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be cool to have a bit more personality behind these crews that we're beating. Yeah, kind of like Carbon, but not really. Because right now, Anna just goes, the Dream Killers, and you're like, uh-huh, and then that's it. Yampu. Hello. Hello! What's up, Chicane? I'm stoked to play Carbon again. We're not going to talk about that. We are not. Absolutely not. You can talk about it. We're not. This game in the wheel. Why do you hate yourself? I never understood. No offense, but I never understood, like, the people that were like, this game sucks, there's no wheel compatibility when it came out. And I'm like, what kind of psychopath looks at these physics and goes, you know how this would be better? A steer... No! No! Oh man, like, you couldn't pay me enough money to do this with a wheel. There's some games that just, I can't do it. If you're one of those people that it's like, I need to use my wheel for everything, then like, sure, I guess, but no, thank you. I get mad playing Forza Horizon because the wheel support isn't as good as I want it to be. How the fuck am I gonna feel about playing this? Depending on the timeline of how long this game takes to play through as well, I might try and install Unite and try Unite for a stream or two. Yeah, I can't do, like, some people love Horizon with a wheel. I am not one of those people. I can't do it. Because it's like, it lulls you into this false sense of security that you actually have good wheel support, and then something happens where you, like, need good force feedback, and then the wheel is just like, nah. Oh, did he learn his lesson? Yeah. Unite, as far as I understand, is like Heat Plus, like Vanilla Plus. My favorite streamer person guy, dude. Is it because I'm a male? Are you objectifying me with my male gaze? I don't. That didn't work. I don't know, if people want to play this on wheel and they had fun, that's awesome. I just don't get it. But it's not for me to get at that point then, right? My windshield is just fucking gone. Or my rear windshield, that's cool. I don't even know who that is. A true gamer. Are you really a gamer if you don't have your controller in one hand and a man's junk in your other? I love this car. Someone ran Hot Pit Auto Fest with a Subaru that looked just like that. I think it was Baggins. I think it was Dylan Fink. A Coke racer? Yeah, no idea who that is. Which is kind of embarrassing considering how much I've done for Coke, but... No, I don't think... Was he not Contender? I don't think he was in Coke. But I don't know. I don't pay attention. They tell me to do sponsor reads and stuff, and I go, yep, and then that's what I do. All right, yeah, no, okay. I don't feel as bad then. I was gonna say, I don't know where I got the reputation of being an iRacing and oval person, because kind of not really either of those two things. I mean, I do luckily get to work for iRacing every once in a while, which is fun. But, like, I do iRacing once a week, and when I do iRacing, it's Yes2 Motorsport or Dirt Road at this point. Oh, no, Racecrown's not the only one. There's, like, a solid... I love this notification so much. 7 bananas and a spoon.
You aren't together until you've played Counter-Strike.
Nah, fucking, what was I gonna say? No, there's like a very small group of people that will like let me know all of the Oval discourse and like everything that's going on in the Oval community, and I was like, I don't know any of these people. Like, how do you not know so and so? I'm like, I don't know. I did core to get better at oval racing because I sucked at it, and then made friends with the people in core, and that was really about it. No offense to the oval guys, like, I'm not, you know. I mean, some mild offense. It seems like there's always an argument happening between somebody and somebody, and it stems down to, wah, I'm not good at the video game, wah. But, you know, that's just esports. It's the way it is, unfortunately. I'm not good at the game, so I'm going to attack you as a person. Wah. It's kind of all it boils down to. But yeah, no, like, I've been trying to get more into dirt road, but I'm in this situation where I think I'm better than the people who just kind of poke their heads in to do dirt road every once in a while, but I'm not as good as the people who are actually good at it. So I'm in this weird, like, limbo state of, if I get into a lobby with guys that have like 2K road dirt road I rating, I dumpster them. But then inevitably a 6K guy shows up and fucks my ass. So like I fucked it up again. This is fun though. It's better than just mollywopping them. I think I can win this tank if I get a good start. I think like I'm catching slowly. Like, I don't know why I did the cat hand there, but we're catching slowly, but I'm not getting there at the end. I mean, I'm under-leveled for this, Kohai. I said instead of turning the game to hard, I'm just going to show up to the races incredibly under-leveled. Is it Banjo again? It is. Can't believe homeboy up here is like... Excuse me. Where's Kazooie? I mean... Evo's a four-door, right? Kazooie could very well be in the trunk. I think I'm drifting too much. Hunter band, hunter band, and the hunter band, that band and the band and the hunter band. I love how the nitrous in this game is just non-functioning. That was indeed an R32. At least the guy in second. Oh no, Jackson is Sylvia. Jackson in S15. I'm in the lead. I think it's because I have my rear windshield knocked out. Oh, there's graffiti on the... Oh! On the boat is what I was going to say. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense when you can get, like, I think the ultimate level nitrous, you can get, like, 15 one-pound tanks or something crazy like that, where you can just basically just spam the NOS button as much as you want. So this early game nitrous is... There's a reason it sucks, but... Trotter, there's one lap to go, man. Still well within the range of fucking this up. On the topic of sim racing, though, I do want to get kind of more back into it. As much as I love all the S2 motorsport stuff, it's been nice to kind of just do some goofy combos and like drive some cars I normally wouldn't drive, and have fun with it. But I do want to get back into doing more officials than hosted races. I do want to like actually try and learn to get better at dirt road. I don't need to keep up with the pro championship level guys, but just being in the mix would be cool. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'd have to do to go to get my pro license in dirt road. It'd be cool. I don't know how I would even go about doing that. Why go? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm not a big GT3 person. If I got back into road racing, I'd probably do, I'd go back to the touring cars. We still have a league that me and Matt Kalish want to plan of the Legends cars on road, crappy little road courses. I've been pondering the thought more and more about doing, what do you call it? So a retro, V8 Supercars League? Legends. Yeah, like the little Fords, not like the old Cup cars. Davin, so it's gonna happen. It's looking like it might be Tuesdays. Me and a guy from Yes 2, Matt Kalish. I think he is affiliated with Jim Beaver Esports. I'm not sure what he does there, but I think that's like part of his brand. Okay, no, that's no worries. It's we can figure it out. I told him like, hey, let me finish my most recent mental breakdown and then we can figure this out because I do want to do it. He had like, he's like, I've got an idea. We're gonna do a Legends Road League, and then he gave me his track list. I was like, cool, dude, you're gonna love this. My track list is literally the exact same, but more like I have a couple more free tracks than you do. So it's gonna happen like sooner rather than later. I'm not mentally ready to take on something right now, even though it probably won't be that much effort. I just don't even want to think about it.
Got a new list of parts just for you.
Yay. Gross. Kind of gross. No, thank you. I'm level 10 now. When did that happen? Wait for the build. Maybe I will wait for the build. When's the next build, Cisco? Russell, have you tried... I feel like we had this conversation the other day when I rated you. December. Oh, I guess it's a month. Have you tried Unite yet? Oh. Oh. It says go back to Garage to claim your prize. So I went back to Garage and... there's just more day challenges. Okay. I guess you get your rep. Oh, map. Something I didn't know, by the way, is you can fast travel right from the screen. You don't have to, like, leave and then fast travel. Oh, we got time trials now? Look at my cute little face. Actually... yeah, I didn't want to play Unite and then go into Unbound because I feel like that would have been really unfair to Unbound. So my whole idea was I'll play vanilla this game, and then if I like it a lot, or if I feel like it, or we have time or whatever, I'll get into what do you call it? I'll get into Unbound later. So I'm not really super into it, so. Can I not? I need to be level 11 for the tires I want, right? Yep. Toxic. I love this car. S15 is always a solid pick. It sounds kind of wonky in this game, but... alright, what are we doing? Events. So, Jim Bob... John Jim is up here. Whatever his name is. There is a Racy Doo over there. Is there skid racing down here? No, we've done that one. It's another new time trial. The time trials are new. I might. I don't have that much money. I was like, if I have enough money, I'll build a time trial car. That'll be fun. I do not have enough money. I think I need to build a night racing car before I build a time trial car. Yeah, both require Rep 11. The Oval Race is the best free money simulator. I mean, I don't need money yet. It's more of a, it would be nice, but like... Gotta tell you, I try to avoid grinding in these Let's Plays as much as I can. Because it's just wasted time. If there's a point where I'm stuck, then yes. But, I also, I did a little bit of research because I was looking up, I remember I thought I made the video. I didn't. It was Hoki Hoshi that put the video out on drift parts being actually ass for drifting, and because they just don't have enough grip. Like, the car just transitions way too slow and it's way too hard to drive. You want full speed cross parts if you can. Because I guess the car not being on dirt, I don't know. I'm not going to sit in here and pretend like I understand how it works. The long and short of it, though, is in that video, he's like, yeah, if you just keep beating this one specific trial, you can earn $6 grand in like 30 seconds. So you can earn like 1.2 million a month by just grinding this drift zone over and over and over again. I'm like, I like drifting. Big fan of skid racing. That's me. Can't drift on the wheel. I mean, don't beat yourself up. The drifting in this game kind of sucks. Because it's an open world game, and I guess... Oh, I'm going for a swim. And I guess they wanted to have, like, you be able to drift at all times and whatever. Instead of having drift physics for drift modes, they just kind of... It doesn't work. It's not bad. Man, 2015 and Payback were worse, but... why did I come over here? I wanted to go see... John, that guy. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But... kind of funny that what do you mean by that? I know I probably agree with you and probably have the same point, Russell, but I just don't understand what you mean off the top of my head. I'm a little stupid. A little stupid. A little dumb. I'm a little dumb boy. Oh no. I tried to kick it out there and it almost killed me. Also, I know I've said this more than once. Really happy I ended up buying the treasure map. I'm like, it's gonna ruin the Let's Play. It will not ruin the Let's Play. It's gonna speed everything up. What's my club's name again? I don't have one yet. Drift parts not being good for drifting. Oh yeah, I think like the meta in this game was all speed cross and then drag tires for a while. In Horizon, I thought the drift parts worked fine for what they were. Maybe the tires not so much. But they, to me at least, behaved like sport tires.
That first track was just a warm-up. This one takes it to another level. Let's see if you're ready.
Team Scoot? I used to have a club in this game, and I just... Doesn't work. Oh, yeah, that's true. Because dirt tires are better on the road than road tires are better in the dirt.
Stage is all yours. Don't hold back.
It's almost like, Russell, gamers will racing gamers in arcade racing games specifically will find whatever they can do to break the game and you know.
I'm seeing promise here.
They will find whatever they can to exploit the game's current physics. It's kind of like what it is in real life, though, if you think about it. I gotta itch my nose. Perfect for not dirt. But, like, the road tires are better on the road, but I understand what Russell's saying, because I remember Fail Race doing, like, a Fail Race Explains video on it, and they're like, it's better that you have all your cars built on rally tires or dirt tires, because on the off chance you do have to go off-road, you will still be able to box, and it won't cost you that much time on the road. Like, the risk is not, or is well worth the reward. However, if you are on road tires and have to go off-road, then you're fucked. Like, you have no chance. Oh, these tires are awful. Was Porsche? No, not really. Some people's first Need for Speeds was like Underground 2.
Keep out the gas.
I know what I'm doing. 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 I don't know what am I doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, Wanderlust. Holy crap. It's been a while. Do we how do? I'm hanging in there. I'm playing the old game because the new game's coming out. I haven't played this since it came out, so I kind of wanted a little mental refresher. And the raid. The double. Here I am thinking just a chum of mine wanted to come say hello. And then she brought all her friends. Anybody coming from Wanderlust stream, my name is Aero. How we doing? I play racing games. Today we're playing Need for Speed Heat. We do a little bit of everything though. I'm playing Burnout 3 right now. That'll be on Friday, probably.
You've been practicing, like, a lot.
Probably doing some off-road stuff in iRacing tomorrow. If you like cars, you're in the right place. Whether it's Sims, arcade games, old, new, we do it all. Drop a follow. If you want to support, you hit that subscribe button. You know the deal. Appreciate it. It's in, like, December. Like, it's in a month and a bit. And it looks like it plays pretty similar too. And I figure, like, if I'm gonna judge the last game to the new game, what about the new? What about it? So what I got out of that, Stray, is I won't be able to hang out with Cisco on Tuesday nights. That's really about it. Actually, I care about Alan. That's it. I really care about Bozen. That's all I really give a shit about. I think. I don't know. Malik's in contender. I don't know Malik that well. I don't really care if he does well or not. I know Alan Bose. Me and Alan are pals. Again, I'm not an iRacing person. Oh yeah, I can't forget the tuck. Can't huck the tuck, baby. '99's cars. He didn't do very well yesterday. I saw. I looked on the Twitter and then I like scrolled over and looked at the full results. I thought Cozy was like stupid nuts, man. It's kind of humbling to see him like in a field of people his skill level and he's doing good. Not amazing, but like good. Excuse me. Where is closest thingy? You. Good. I'm glad it's sweaty. I'm tired of him coming to core and beating us up. Go play with your real friends, you jerk. So these are also a really easy way to earn money, apparently. Not apparently. NASCAR sucks. Country Western is rubbish. Man, yes, perfect. Thank you. This dude's a stock RSX on bags. Okay, goodbye. You're in a hit town, man. Looking to get beat up in a hick town. As a motorsports fan, I'm gonna start, not today, but I'm gonna start shutting down NASCAR talk. Not because I'm anti-NASCAR, because it just continuously gets brought up. I don't watch NASCAR. I haven't watched NASCAR regularly in years. I like Coke because some of my friends race in it, but I still only like catch every race every now and then. NASCAR is fucking impossible to watch as a casual fan in 2022. It's so hard. You're telling me I gotta sit here and watch a 4-hour race where nothing really happens until the last third, and on top of that, there's a commercial every 3 laps? Nah, I'm good, man. If I'm gonna be bored watching a race, I'll watch F1, I guess. Yeah, Davin, I don't get it. I don't know what I did. I need to undo it. Again, nothing against like NASCAR people. I just don't know where I got this reputation from. If you enjoy it, that's fucking awesome, dude. That's great. I don't mean that from like a sarcastic perspective either. We are so spoiled for motorsports in 2022 that you can literally just find the one thing you like and hyper obsess over that one thing. Whether that's oval, drifting, road racing, GT racing, open wheelers, off-road. There's so much to watch and so much content. Where am I going? Like you don't, you know? Racing on ice. Who's racing on? Oh, Euronat. I'll watch the shit out of that. I saw that it was VCO, I think, did a super late model league that looked just like Euro NASCAR. And I'm like, this is sick. I want to race in this. VCO has 2 leagues that I want to be a part of right now, and I have no idea how I go about doing that. They have the Jetta Cup, which is literally, I think they just won't let me enter it because I'll just win every race. XD. I'm lying. I know a couple people in the Jetta Cup that are actually really good. A lot of them are TRL guys. What TRL? It's like That Racing Line or something like that. I don't know. And then they're doing like super late models on road courses. I'm like, this looks sick. I don't know how I would go about signing up for this stuff, but for all the iRacing enjoyers, we have stuff coming up for you. I do want to do more sim racing in the future. I have a wheel and a rig, and all I do is like I play F-Zero. I do the spaceship game on the Nintendo. So I think it's time. I do want to do more drifting too. I am so bad in competition cars, it is actually frustrating. So expect a lot of VDC public server drift days. Just because they have rotating tracks and all the cars, and I wouldn't have to set anything up. We can do private days in our own tracks and our own cars, but I do want to use this silly little roundy dude in front of me a little bit more often. It's gonna, like I said this on Twitter last night, granted it was pretty late. With no more weekly traction, my schedule is open. I don't know how to turn that off. My schedule is open now, really. Like, I'm going to go back to 5 days a week instead of 4 on this channel, which is actually getting me a day off, if you believe it. Instead of just Sundays. I'm going to have 2 days again, which is nice. I think you can too, Skelly, but I'm just not bothering with it right now. What the fuck was I saying, chat? I want more coffee. I had a venti, like, triple espresso whatever today, and I'm still tired. Mark's got a show with my Red Bull boy. He owes me stuff. Or stimulus. Yeah. I feel like really bad that companies like Thrustmaster and like Next Level reach out and like, hey, we're gonna send you a bunch of stuff, and I never fucking use it. I mean, granted, I'm using the Next Level chair right now, and it's comfortable, and I like playing video games in it, but I was not saying that I have a small penis. However, factual. I'm telling you, man, one of these days, somebody from this chat is going to see my unironic direct penis and go, it's not as small as you say it is, and then it will work. That's it. That's not even that, Race Crown. Like, you can be indifferent on things. It's okay. You can love things. That's okay too. I just feel bad because people come in here and be like, did you hear about all the Oval community discourse? I'm like, no. I'm very much and very happily in my own lane. I picked it because I picked the BMW because I always pick the 180. So, okay, well, sarcasm is hard to get a hold of through, I understand that. Actually, you know, I get that was sarcastic. I'm just kind of taking your point and extrapolating on it. Aero's moisturized. God, I wish. Yeah, whenever I like whistle into the mic is when it gets all weird. I don't know. I want you to love Oval like I do. I mean, I don't dislike Oval. I just, it doesn't get me and my brain don't compute. I don't like the idea of saving tires and being patient. I want to drive the car as fast as it'll fucking go every lap. Like, if I were to tomorrow be like, I'm a sim racing channel now, which I would never do because Dill's here. I'm joking. I thought about doing a month of just sim stuff.
888 I eat 33 months were 3 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,300.
Thank you, Dylan. Very cool. Thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate it. But like, if I quit doing Let's Plays tomorrow, which I would never do. These are like the most fun streams that I do. I do like doing streams where it's just like we're accomplishing something in a video game, like iRacing or whatever. But these are my favorite streams to do, are Let's Plays. Me too, Weasel. Oh, Twitch finally paid me, by the way. Thank God. I'm still poor, but I'm slightly less poor than I was 2 days ago. I don't know. I might do Porsche. I thought about doing Porsche Cup. I'd get my ass roasted, but I thought about it. I definitely want to get back into... It's weird. You'd think like the drift guy would want to do real, like, slippy rear-wheel drive shit, but there's nothing really like that that's reliable. Like, nobody races V8 supercars, really, unless it's, like, 4 in the morning and your name is Bruce. NASCAR stuff on road isn't common. I do love the shit out of it, but it's not common. Dirt road is dirt oval is something I'm like trying to learn, but not in a rush to learn. Well, Pro 2 is also dirt. It doesn't count. I love the shit out of Pro 2 racing. Like, the Pro 2 on dirt is my favorite combo right now, but nobody drives it. All of us, I see a session go official. I'm like, whoa! like being a woo guy in a year. I'm not fast, dude. I'm scared of the wall. I just want to be half decent. That's all I really want. I did a oh fuck. I did a 360 race the other day and I got my ass handed to me. So I got work to do, but like drifting counter steer is this. Like you throw the wheel back and forth. Dirt road, dirt oval, dirt oval counter steer is that. Like it's so much more touchy. Which I'd like to do, and I have some friends that are like really good drifters, sim drifters that love dirt oval. But my favorite car on road is like the touring cars. I'm the best in the I'm better in a touring car than I am in than pretty well anything else that's popular, at least. Dirt canister, yeah. It's the same as a drift car, really, when you find speed in a drift car. Smooth counter steer, use the throttle to change your angle if you need it. And don't be jerky on the wheel. Dude, I did like pilot sport 2 or 3 weeks in a row, and I did good 2 or 3 weeks in a row with like minimal practice. I did the Roar this year and came 3rd overall in the TCR class. And it was like a 3.5 or 3.3K strength of field, so it's not like I just got paired up with idiots. 24 hours at Daytona's coming up. I got to get back in the LMP. We don't know what LMP we're driving this year, which is fun. It could be LMDH. It could be the LMP2. It depends. So I do need to start driving prototype a bit more. So there is stuff for me to do in iRacing that isn't just Yes 2. I love Yes 2. Love Yes 2, but I'm also very competitive and would like to compete for things, not just, you know, oh no, I got wrecked again. Hee hee, doesn't matter. I'm with my friends, which it doesn't. I'm not being sarcastic. And then the opposite of that is try-harding in Yes 2, which is your dick is so small if you try hard in Yes 2. When a race breaks out every once in a while and you give it a little bit of effort, sure. But like practicing and putting the time in and da-da-da-da-da, nah, that's not what that league's for. I cheated and I won. I don't even know if I'd sign up for a league, Kohai. It's too much commitment. I like just being able to run officials, and TCRs have 2 leagues, or 2 series, really? Because there's the fixed touring cars, and then there's IMSA, so you can run both. Where's the other time trial that I already did? Because I forgot that you got to beat the... Oh, it's up here. Forgot that you got to beat the gold times, too. Well, you don't have to, but I want to. Yeah, there's a shit ton of stuff. I was gonna run the Roar. There was a Roar series, was there not? Of a bunch of races that were about 2 hours solo with IMPC rules. I feel like the Elantra is better than the Civic, but I like the Civic more because it makes cool noises. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know. I've never had the time or the mental energy. But now that, again, I'm not streaming for attraction anymore, but I'm not there every week anymore. So I don't have to think of like new shit to do and da-da-da-da-da. So I'm going to have a lot more mental energy once I get over the whole hump of how the fuck do I pay my bills now. Once we get over that kind of mental hurdle, then I can start focusing on cool stuff. Right now, I'm just trying to survive in a lot more ways than one. Kind of bummed. It doesn't look like we're getting a Jimmy race this year either. I'm sad, but like also thank God, but like I'm sad. For those who didn't know, we did the 23 hours of Zolder every year, and we'd always look forward to it, and then we'd do the race and go, this was the worst thing we've literally ever done. Like, every year we end up doing it, about 3 hours in, we're like, yeah, this fucking sucks. And then at the end of the race, we're like, yeah, that fucking sucked. And then 3 months later, like, can't wait to do the next one. It's just kind of how it is. So if you want to grind money for these, by the way, you just beat the time by, like, that much. But I'm not a baby, so I'm not doing that. no bullshit, I'm so much better at racing now in general, now that I have a rig, because I'm not worried about my wheel flying off the desk. I've noticed that I'm not really faster, but I'm incredibly consistent compared to what I used to be. So I'm kind of stoked to do a big race. Is this a new playthrough? I started it last week. I don't know if that helps. How would Abizu fit in iRacing? It wouldn't. Listen, Race Crown, I'm going to say some stuff here. I feel like I'm representing and commentating one of the best, if not the best, sim racing league in the world. You know, I didn't make the jump, by the way. Yeah, I'm using a GT Elite and a ERS1 seat. The seat, the rig, good. But like, I commentate for ESDA. I'm probably going to end up being on staff for next year. You know, I love what VDC does. I think that ESDA puts on a better show in terms of the viewer. I think VDC has better on track. But at this point, all the people who kick ass in ESDA go kick ass in VDC. So the driving's pretty similar. You know, if you have an opinion on how it's run, I can't really speak on that because I do media. That's it. But I love sim drifting. I love this sim drifting. I love being able to show people competitive sim drifting who don't really understand how it works, and we can sit down and explain it, or showing people who didn't even know it existed that it exists, and it's at a super high level, and there's a shit ton of prizes, and people put hundreds and thousands of hours into practicing and all this shit. Drifting and iRacing would be a fucking mistake from so many different levels, and I would be pissed if they added it in. Unless they paid me as a consultant, then that might change my mind. But it'd be like so stupid. Yeah, but like not really. Think about how wide and how big Minami is. Do you want to race there with 5 other cars in Rookie Rallycross? Fuck no. Absolutely not, Alex. Can you imagine turn 1 at Minami in a race? A track that's barely wide enough for 2 cars and 8 of them are going into T1. No. But like, I don't know. Like, I think iRacing's biggest weakness in terms of its actual gameplay is its tire model. And to have drifting be really fun, you need a really good tire model. Also, I don't think iRacing should bother. Like, they've done some silly stuff before. iRacing Super Speedway, Mount Washington, which isn't silly, but, like, it's not going to show up in officials. You know what I mean? Like, content that's basically just for hosted. Adding a whole discipline for that? I don't think that's right. And then the other thing they could do, because I've seen this argument, is like, oh, they could just, you know, make it points-based. iRacing, I do not think, would spend all the time, development, and effort into adding in drifting as a discipline, giving it its own iRating, giving it all of that effort, and then having it not be one-to-one with how the real sport works. So either they would need to they would go like a DOS system, which is flawed, let's put it that way, in the best of times. Yeah. So people like, oh, iRacing should add drifting. Respectfully, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Now, something maybe like R Factor 2 or something like that, or Automobilista 2, that isn't so multiplayer focused and have better tire models, I think would make... I'm doing a solo playthrough. I'm not playing with anybody. Honestly, I'd like to see iRacing add karts before anything. Kartcraft being such a good game, but having like the worst fucking online I've ever seen in my entire life is such a cock tease. Like, it just makes my wee-wee sad. If KartCraft had iRacing online, I'd play it every day. Well, maybe not every day, but, like, a lot. iRacing doesn't have carts. I mean, it does. It's almost a brand new discipline, Tank. Again, it's technically road racing, so I guess your road IR and whatever happened to KartCraft. Long story short, I think motorsports games happened to KartCraft. They were like, our full game is releasing with multiplayer, and everyone's like, holy shit, multiplayer. And it turns out multiplayer was just like 5-minute shared practice sessions with no collisions. Like people were all stoked for this new update, and the new update really gave you nothing. But yeah, like, I think it'd be hard to do kart physics considering, like, how a go-kart turns is not, like, tire plus suspension plus... It's tire plus chassis flex. That's it. There's no suspension, there's no... It'd be a lot for them to do. And, you know, unless they buy a company like KartCraft, which obviously I don't think is going to happen anytime soon... and yoink the physics, that's a lot of work for them to do on something that people will be like, yeah, cool, and then never use again. Like, a lot of people want iRacing to do rain. I don't think they really do, though. I think rain is going to be, yeah, cool, and then nobody's going to use it 4 or 5 months down the line. And you could disagree with me, but look at every other game that has dynamic weather in it. And every time it rains, people just go, oh, fuck. Nobody's ever like, woo, rain. Yeah, but here's the difference, in my opinion, Joe, is that figuring out how, like, hybrids and stuff work, that's the pinnacle of motorsport. That is the very, very top. The tippy top. So yeah, maybe no one's going to use the F1 car, or maybe no one's going to use LMDH a couple years down the line. But karting, because it's so goo gaga and like so low on the racing totem pole, I just don't think it's worth the time and effort for them to invest into making it a discipline. I'd love if they did, but I understand full well why they won't. I think if they're going to go after any brand new discipline, I do think karting would probably be the way. I mean, the V is like halfway there. The V is about the slowest thing that you can drive with suspension. I keep using all the wrong buttons. But yeah, the short of that story is that drifting would be really stupid in iRacing. The people asking for it, I don't think they fully understand what they're saying. Yeah, like the people begging for rain are the wackiest people. Like, I don't, like, again, it'd be cool, but like... And drag racing, I don't think would be fun in iRacing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a pessimist, but I think half the fun of drag racing is the car. You know what I mean? Like building the car up, and I think that'd be a great idea for a Monster Games video game. But I think like the actual car build is super integral to drag racing. I think if you gave everybody like similar or the same performance, that drag racing would not be that fun. It'd be the easiest thing for them to implement because it's, you know, straight line racing. But again, I don't know if it was... I've seen Blake McCandless go off on this on Twitter, but I can't say I agree with him at all. It just seems like it'd be such a weird, like, thing that I don't think would be as fun as he thinks it would be. Yeah, it's literally like any other video game. You find the meta, and then you never leave that meta. I'm sure, though, that even with a steering wheel and, like, how dynamic drag racing can be, you'll find people that'll run, like, the exact same lap time or, like, the theoretical best lap time every single time they go out there. Obviously, like, track surface, track temperature, all that shit's important, too, but... they'd have to find a way to make it fun and realistic. Sweats will ruin it. I don't even think ruin is the word. I just think that's the way it is. Like, if you're gonna have it be ranked, people are gonna take it seriously. And I'm not saying drag racing takes no skill, because it does. Or else we'd all be drag racing, multiple-time drag racing champions by now. But I don't know. For me, drag racing, like, half of the fun is the car. Like, especially when you're not talking, like, top fuel or that kind of stuff, where the cars are a bit more similar and then the driver really comes into play. But... I don't know how you would simulate that in a realistic and fair scenario. Again, I think if the NHRA license is up, I don't know who made the Hell Yeah game, but I don't think they did a very good job, from what I've heard. That might be a thing for Monster Games. Perhaps. Dude, I'm trying to scoot here, but it's not working. I didn't upgrade my car at all, too. You want to know who made the new NHRA game? Oh, wasn't it fucking the same people who did Dangerous Driving? Oh, yeah, that explains it. No, I got them wrong. I thought it was Three Fields Entertainment. Yeah, no, not surprised that game wasn't very good. What's up, Crash? TLDR, I don't know if if it was like a one-time deal or they have like the NHRA license for a few years, but I saw the trailer for it and the song just said, hell yeah, every 3 seconds. I went, this game is not good. And then I watched a non-racing game streamer play it, and he struggled and thought it was terrible. And then I watched Traction's review on it, and Traction basically went, it's okay, which is the nicest way I've ever heard them say something sucks. I'm like, all right, cool. We're staying away from that. Literally, the trailer was enough for me to be like, yeah, I'm not touching this. It was so fucking corny. I'm like, they don't care. You curl up with a bowl of Kraft mac and cheese. I mean, I used to have habitual toe problems, Paul. I'm not making that up. So yes, I have. I've had stubbing my toe ruin my entire day more than once. I forgot how good the rotary sounds in this game. I did not. I'm gonna bring back nightmares. Oh, no, I'm good, dude. I haven't had toe issues in over a year. We're laughing. Ha ha, you know? my Canadian video I sent. I saw it in my DMs, but did not see it, if that made sense. I was getting ready to start here. I'm gonna retry it one more time, and then if I'm lost again, I'm going to upgrade my car. Like, I was like, why do I feel like I have indigestion? All I had was a coffee and a croissant today, but maybe that's why I have indigestion. Stummy hungry. What's in the lead? I think it's an AMG and maybe a Subaru. I know it's an AMG A45 for sure, and then I don't know what that other car is. Yeah, it does look like a new STI. All right. Try hard pants on. Removed twice. Yeah, I've had to get it removed more than once. I'm lucky that both my toes have just been so, I don't know what's, if with all the procedures and like things I've had to go in for both toes, they just don't grow anymore. I guess they were just so traumatized that they just stopped growing, which is perfect. It's all I wanted. I went to go get it fixed permanently, my one on my right foot, about a year and a half ago now, actually. Because it was right about when I started traction. I couldn't put any weight on my right foot. And the foot doctor was like, yeah, we're going to charge you like $500 for this. I'm like, yeah, no. How much just to cut it? They're like, oh, it'll be $70, but it's going to cost you like whatever much more. Because I went to a private clinic, so I needed this. I know the longer you wait, the worse it gets. They're like, yeah, it's gonna cost you however much for anesthetic. I'm like, no, don't put a fucking needle in it. Just go in there with the cutting thing and make it work. It sucked. The entire time they kept looking up at me like, you're doing a really good job. I'm like, just shut the fuck up and get it done. Like, I'll take the reassurance, I guess, but please just go faster. I am faster, man. They just leave me on the start. Oh, they might have straight line speed. I tried not to drift there so I wouldn't lose time, and then I missed the corner and lost a lot of time. It'd be nice if the nitrous, you know, did anything in this game. That'd be cool. Or like the noob NOS, I guess. It just feels like it makes noise. Like it doesn't really do anything. Yep, okay. Well, I'll have to go upgrade my car. 200 it recommends, and I have a 178. Well, I mean, I've got a lot of money, so let's go back home. The aesthetic wearing off after your feet too, the worst. The actual worst. I still remember when I got my my most recent procedure done on my right foot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like screaming. Woke up in the middle of the night just like, oh my fucking god. Oh, I was on like baby tires? I didn't know that. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I forgot that tires can carry over from, like, any car. Like, parts in general can carry over from any car. That is good to know. Oh, he gave me drift suspension. I don't really need that. Nor do I... Oh, no. I think he gave me that. And I have stock brakes, too. Put the brakes on there while we're here. Alright, game. I have fully upgraded my car.
What's up?
Bands. 100 bands. 100 bands. 100 bands. 100 bands. 100 bands. 100 bands. Bands? 100 of them. I'm done. I'm sorry. Ah, I should have looked at... Damn it. Car is immediately faster. Well, I guess I turbocharge it. That would do it. I was like, exhaust faster car? What? No. Also, the brakes just not existing were not helpful. It was not helpful either. Give me ravioli, ravioli. Give me the whatever this is, Oli. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the new challenge, Master Wayne. This game sometimes is like driving a hovercraft. If you see something and it looks like you're gonna run into it, you're probably just gonna hit it. Not a whole lot you can do. My job. Am I watching a replay? You are not? MC can say you're stuck in 2004. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Attempt 2. Maybe now that my car actually goes forward, I'll be able to keep up with these two dudes in the straights. Thank you, Takedown. I've been watching a lot of reruns from an ASMR streamer, and I've been like, maybe I should do reruns. They seem pretty like, what's the word? Harmless. Because if you guys don't want to watch a Let's Play again, then you just won't. And for those who just are clicking around and want something to watch, you know, I figure like if I have to take like a week off or something, I'll just play the Juice 2 Let's Play, which is 3 days long straight, 4 days long. That's not the boost button. Never has been the boost button. Why am I hitting right bumper? Or like Gran Turismo 1 and 2 both took 60, or Gran Turismo 2 took like 70 hours. Okay. They are still pulling away on the straight, but not by much. I remember to drift there. Speedrun attempts. I mean, I'm just going to start speedrunning again. I don't know when that's going to be, mind you, but I have unfinished business on San Francisco Rush. I still need to break the glitchless world record, and then do some all track runs. And repeating scenes. That is, for once, not a me problem. I've dropped a few frames, but nothing crazy. All right, my car is now at the level it's supposed to be, and I still can't catch these guys. Fair and balanced. Okay, well, maybe don't drive all halfway off the racetrack. That might have something to do with it. I think I can do this. I can't. The car is fully upgraded. So I don't know what to do. Oh my god. I have like a weird ouchie like right here. I'm sorry I didn't turn my E30 into a tank. That's my fault. Okay. Perfect start. That could not have been a better start if I tried. That's an E36, I think, with little knobby tires on it. I think it switched the AI out. Thank you, Reaper. Not wrong, but thank you, Reaper. How we doing? Q60. See you later, nerd. Finally, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, hitting the wall did not help. No. I might use the Q60 as my night car. I used the Mustang last time, which was okay. But I don't want to use the same cars twice. Like, that's why I usually, I might cheat on that rule and use the Exige
100
again.
100 pounds, 100 pounds,
Yep.
100 dams, 100 pounds, 100 fans, 100 hands, 100 bands, 100 cans, 100 clans, 100 mans, and I think this joke now.
I didn't know you could rap. Thanks, Kohai, for the 200 bits. 200 bands. I have like heartburn, but I don't know how to describe it. It's not a chest pain, it's just really weird, like, cramp. What's up, Brew? Unfortunate. Race winner. You know, the cool part about having a notification come up would be, I don't know, give me enough time to fucking read it. Crazy idea. Insane concept, I know. In fact, I will finish these races off. Oh, I've already done that Wayne thing, right? Yeah. Oh, no, there he is. That little PP head. But I think the plan is do all the day races, and then I'm going to build a night racing car that's maybe a bit strong and TUFF tough. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. There it is. Oh, I got Chef Boyardee. Thanks for reminding me. I mean, if this chest pain or this weird kind of pain doesn't go away, then maybe not the best idea, but we have a cup of the chef or a bowl of the chef. This one right here. Yep. It's like discomfort. It's like a burp or something that's like stuck. I don't know how to say it. Creepy. I thought I did this already, but
Track isn't far. Let's go.
I definitely didn't. Lead me there, Master Wayne. God, I wish.
How long have you been in the city?
2 years now. Used to be up in Aspen.
You compete up there too?
Couldn't say that. I used to snowboard. Slope style. Until my knee decided otherwise.
Too bad.
Hey, this might not be carving turns on the ice, but it's pretty damn close. Even closer since you started pushing me.
Sounds like we got a competition on our hands.
Oh, we do.
Oh, we do. No, it's clearly his name's Wayne. I don't know if you know how to read. You fool.
Throw it right.
I might go grab my water bottles upstairs. I might go get some water.
This is the place.
See, like, I don't know why we just don't meet up here. Like, why do we meet up somewhere else and then I gotta follow you, like, slowly?
I'm real curious to see if you're one of them.
Just let me go to where I need to go. Who the fuck is Griff Garrison? Oh, that's tonight, too.
Pressure's on. Don't crack.
Pal, all I do is crack. Get it? So my pants don't fit properly? Oops. Don't you... Like, yeah? What's the point? What's your point?
Nice handling.
That's not... Sure. That's not what I meant.
Okay, what more do you got?
Look at all my skill of wiggling down the front straight. Friends don't let friends Monty the straights.
Now I know that's not the best you can do.
Oh, I'm not a pro. I guess I'm a pro by technicality. That's really about it.
Gotta do more to impress me now.
Hello, Hans. Guten Tag. God damn it. I have an ad. You know you wouldn't have an ads if you subscribe to twitch.tv/MrAeroHD or even twitch.tv/Aeroteq.
That takes skill.
Does it really? I jumped the corner and went too far. He can't hear you. That's why I said it. I gotta tell you, one of the most frustrating things, try drag slicks, they're not unlocked yet. I know speed cross parts and then apparently drag tires. I don't have them unlocked yet. I did a whole stream on this at the time, but it's been 3 years. How goes it? We're hanging in there, man. Hope you're doing well.
I like it.
How's the drifting in this game? Passable, but like only just. It feels like Pro Street, and that's not a compliment. You can't do anything cool in this game in terms of drifting. The more angle you pull, the worse it actually is. You kind of want to like kill all your angle and try to connect corners. It's not great, to be honest. I mean, me too, Alex. Doesn't mean it was good. Oh god, no, I did not finish Burnout 3. I'm only 2 parts in.
This run's damn near perfect.
I think we're just over or just under 50% in game.
You're not messing around, huh?
Definitely no. This is better than Pro Street, but not by much. I mean, in my opinion, Pro Street is like you turn the car in and it doesn't turn. I had this figured out at the time, but it's been, you know, years. Honestly, just the drifting in Pro Street's bad. Everything else is fine.
You didn't just beat me out there. You schooled me. I think it's time we mix it up a little.
If I schooled you, then maybe you should just go read a book. Idiot. You fool. Dark Side Drifter completed. Okay, where do I go? There's a time trial like right there. I might make a Lotus if I have enough money, just as a dedicated time trial car. Honestly, it's not a bad video game. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it's amazing. But it's so close to being amazing. It's so fucking close. If they had black box driving physics in this game, it'd be fantastic. That's the only thing that I really hate about this game is how it drives. There's a lot of things that I don't like, but the only thing that really turns me off is the driving. Red Dead Redemption 2. I wanted to get it when it was new. Oh, I'm in the wrong car. I wanted to get it when it was new and then never bothered. Okay. I'm driving a monster truck. Oh, I remember this one. I'll try it in the drift car. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try. What other game like just came out? Oh, I'm gonna have a bad time here, guys. I remember that. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Can I have your sim rig? It's gonna cost you the small price of $50,000, but yeah, we can make. I won't clean up the butt sweat for you, Trevor. That's what I can do for you. Thanks for the resub, dude. How you doing? No, I want to change the car. I don't want to in the car. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna use this, I guess. I didn't see a prompt to change cars there. I'm upset. should we just switch seats? But I've been working on this ass crack sweat for months now. I had to explain pooping back and forth to people the other day, by the way. I was not happy about that. I didn't mean to do that. The car literally just drifted out of line. Do it stink. Oh, you know. I mean, you could switch cars before races, but I guess not before time trials. There's an option to do it right before a race starts. I just need to beat the whole car. Yeah. You get, like, these are cool, but it would be so much cooler if the game didn't handle, like, dog water. Like, the steering is so fucking vague. Like, look at this. They have to put in steering smoothing because A, controller, B, arcade game, but the steering smoothing is so bad at low speeds. It's like driving a fucking boat. Like, it's so awful. And it's not just this car. I had a Lotus Exige in my last playthrough that was built for this kind of stuff, and it's still handled like shit. You go under 30 miles an hour in this game, it's fucking hopeless. When you're going decently quick, it's not too bad. I think I got him right at the line. So did back? Oh, okay. See, like, easy 20 grand. You can just slowly beat them up, like, take on rivals that are a little bit faster and a little bit faster and a little bit faster and a little bit faster. I guess I... Oh, no. Down with Acorn is the, Oh, these are my friends, probably. Mike definitely came back and try-harded this. I need a 111. It's scary, you know that off the top of your head, Weasel. But my main point was being like, there was a car that was set up for this specific thing, and it still played like shit. So, like, it's not because I'm using a drift car. It's because the game is hopeless under 30 miles an hour. Which normally doesn't matter unless you're doing these. Back. Yes, thank you. Huge. Will I remember that? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Let's try this again in a car that's hopefully a little bit better. Putting the rig together alone, literally wouldn't have happened. It literally would not have happened. If they want to send me another rig to put together by myself, maybe. But I promise you it would not have happened. I'd still be building it. All right. I need a 111 here, I think. Good start. Good fucking start. All right, where did this guy make a mistake then? Oh, it's got to be like through here. I mean, I still got injuries from putting mine together. I still had like cuts on my hands and stuff. This game's kind of useless when it's slow, man. You need to nail that, or like any little adjustment. And I have like my steering settings fucked with, like my adjustments or whatever. I have indeed fucked with them. Cisco. Again, if this game drove half decent or better than half decent, it would be like an 8 out of 10, a 9 out of 10 game. That is the biggest flaw of Need for Speed Heat. People could say it's the police balance, it's this, it's that. No. It's that there's never been a good driving game on Frostbite engine, and this is no exception. I lied. It's a good game. It's just in terms of just the driving. I mean, 2015 had bigger issues, but yeah, the driving was much worse in 2015 than it is. It's better here, but I don't understand if it was a Frostbite limitation or if it was just a philosophy. I'm assuming it's Frostbite because even the new Criterion game looks incredibly stiff. This is the first Need for Speed game of the current generation, not counting obviously Unbound, which isn't out yet, but IMHO that doesn't drive god awfully. The drifting in this game is, yeah, but everything else is at least acceptable. Like Payback was okay, we're in the right direction, and then you take anything off-road and go, yes, I see. This is the worst thing I've ever done. I mean, I was gonna watch it after, Nick, but fucking this game sucks. Let me try to not hit the wall. My driver. Oh, what is this? A tugboat? Am I driving a kitchen? Turn the wheel. And fucking believable. So many racing games now are built around the fastest cars in the game, and like if they're like, oh shit, yeah, we got to put in slower cars for progression, right? Okay, fuck it, let's just not do anything. But every other game that I remember playing as a kid got better the faster the cars got, not like it got to a point of where it was decent. You know what I mean? Like, two different things. Okay, I'll go through this like a fucking toddler. There you go. You gotta start turning about a month before you want it to turn when you're going that slow, but... Oh, the guy just stopped. Okay, got you. He did the cheese. I got the 111, by the way. He's like, holy shit, he's kicking my ass. When does he fuck up? It's because he stopped at the end. Did I get an underdog bonus? No. Undo Midnight Club LA? Yep. Yeah, it's on my list. Not any time in the immediate future. I think I'm going to take a break from like open world racing games for a bit. Because I just did Underground 2 and then went straight into this, and then more than likely going to be going in straight into Unbound after this, so... Can I get it from here? No. I'm not turning it all the way around. Again, if you want to follow along with all my current and past Let's Plays, !VODs in the channel. The only one missing on that channel is Midnight Club 3. Thank you, YouTube copyright. Very cool. But you can watch that playthrough in the Collections tab here on Twitch if you want to. Probably have to end up playing through that game again, but... not looking forward to it, to be honest. Midnight Club 3 is not a bad game, but playing through it at 100% 3 times within the last, like, couple of years, not particularly interested in playing that game right now. Especially after coming off of Underground 2, which is just better. I understand why people like Midnight Club 3. We've had this conversation, but I don't as much as the other games. Like 3 is a decent game. It's just, I don't know. There's stuff that is just Midnight Club that I don't like about it. Like I don't like unordered races. Logics, to answer your question, I've thought about playing SSX. So, I mean, obviously, like my Venn diagram in my mind is if it's got cars in it, then I can probably do it. Like I played through Grand Theft Auto 3 before. Who the fuck is this? Wants to be your friend. I don't know who you are. I don't even use Snapchat. Why the fuck are you friend requesting me? Who is this? Yeah, no idea who that is. It looks fake. But like I've played through F-Zero. I'm gonna play F-Zero X at some point. I would love to play what fucking game is it? Wave Race 64. Let's see for a moment. I have a feeling it's not serious, but sure. I'll put my serious face on.
You know, they say all men are created equal.
I'm trying to squeeze this fucking burp out, man.
Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning.
And I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal, so I got a 3 chance best to beat me. And Kurt Angle.
Your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the 3-way at sacrifice, you got a 33%
I'm so tired. I don't know why I'm fucking exhausted today.
But I got a 66 and 2/3.
Actually, I say that. I've been tired for like the last 2 weeks.
Can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33.
Oh, 3 laps. Okay, we got lots of time.
Minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance.
Talk to him, Scott.
Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 and 2/3%.
Literally, this command exists just to annoy me.
Chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe,
I stopped finding this funny a long time ago.
and they spell
This is just to irritate me now.
Sacrifice.
The Steiner recliner? So you mean the game over that Miro does? Skelly, I'm really mad that I was like, Skelly wouldn't make a joke about that. If he says gonna say wants to talk about something serious, it's gonna be serious. No, I'm stupid. I believed you, and that's my fault. Super Ronaldinho Soccer 64 redeem when? That you're not taking that power from me, baby. That's my power. I don't want to do too many redeems because I know you guys, and you'll just redeem shit all the time as a joke. Especially if you have a ton of options. Basically, it'll be fucking constant, and it will not be funny. It'll be really annoying.
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog cunts. A fucking VB long neck at 20.
Oh yeah, I should probably grab some. I'm gonna grab some water after this. I'll take like a 5-minute break. Thank you, Davin. I'm gonna do that with my water jug long neck. But like if you've noticed, all the redeems are like either stuff I stopped using on the stream deck or stuff that didn't get used very much. That was like my whole thought process, because if they're dead memes, then people aren't gonna spam them every 3 seconds. Could you fucking imagine if I had the small penis thing attached to channel points? I'd hear it every 5 seconds. I mean, I get it, my dick's small. It's not that funny. Yeah, Reaper, it would be fucking constant. It would drive me nuts. It would make it so not funny immediately. And I mean, I can't blame you guys, because I would do the exact same thing if I was a viewer. You give me that power, I'm spamming it. I remember when Fawnin in his stream, or their stream, I don't know where it came from, but he had like a picture, or they had like a picture of their character that just T-posed and went whoa, and didn't have a cooldown on it. Oh, I redeemed it like 40 times before they put a cooldown on it. I'm terrible. I'm trying. So I know how my brain works, and I try to work around what I would do if I was a Twitch viewer. That guy cut me off, by the way. Karen. That's what you get. Yeah, it literally that emote. Why? That's fucking good. That took so much effort and it's over. Me expressing love to anybody. Hey, look, I did it and it's gone. I am trying really hard. Once again, if my nitrous wanted to, you know, literally do anything, that'd be so cool. Ronaldinho 64. I didn't even post it. I retweeted it saying football. That's all I did. It was like 2 in the morning. I was more like, oh, I got the date wrong for this. I gotta fix that. And I wasn't even thinking about fucking Ronaldinho's. Well, I mean, they can, but that's kind of the whole point, Kai, sometimes. Hot Wheels Velocity X. What system is that for? If it's for something I own, I can hunt it down. I mean, I played the new Hot Wheels game, and not gonna lie, it was actually bloody fantastic. I never really played any of the Hot Wheels games growing up. Like my philosophy on game collecting is I'm not buying things just because I think they're cool. Wait, no, I'm a liar. I'm not like going out and getting games that just have race cars on them. My hunt for games is I want every game that I played, wanted to own, or owned as a kid. So like, I didn't play a lot of Xbox, so I'm not here like fiending for Project Gothams and that kind of stuff. If I see one in like a PGR game and it's cheap, I'll buy it, but I'm not going out of my way, you know what I mean? So stuff like Hot Wheels, the last Hot Wheels game I played was Turbo Racing for the 64 before I played the Milestone one. So I am, though, I keep thinking about my collection. I'm like, I should get back into game collecting. First of all, I can't when my wallet's looking at me like, ha ha ha. But the main issue is I'm running out of games to buy that like fill that criteria. So, you know. Nick, if I come across stuff like that, it's different. But I'm not like going on eBay and just looking up car game PS2 and then buying everything that I see, or like looking up a list of all the car games that were out on a certain platform and like Vin Diesel Wheelman. I have another idea, Logix, now that I have time. Fast and Furious Crossroads. For the PS4 that's sitting right behind me. I've heard it's terrible, and I want to play it. Dude, if you say it's bad, I think I own Wheelman. I might own Wheelman. If not, I see it out and about. I haven't gone thrifting in a long time. If I had spare cash, I would. There's a good little game store and a thrift shop that's open every Sunday. I feel like Wheelman's probably like Blood on the Sand. Where, yeah, it's probably not the best video game ever, but it's fun for what it is type thing. Like the 50 Cent game. So I try drifting, I lose time. I try not drifting, I lose time. Really just confused on how this game functions sometimes. Oh, I'm only on lap 2. Thank God. Any of the NASCAR games? Not recently. Again, I'm not a big NASCAR person. I like it and appreciate it as a sport, but I'm not like going out to play Heat 5 or Ignition or whatever. Now that I do not stream for the Pink website on a weekly basis, I can tell you I will never play NASCAR 21 Ignition in my lifetime. But I played Thunder like every other kid. Played 2003, 2004. Dirt to Daytona, Chase for the Cup. I think NASCAR 07. No, Total Team Control is where I stopped caring. I don't know if that was a good game or a bad game. I didn't play it. Yeah, I don't... Again, Davin, I don't know where I got this reputation from. Fucking awesome. I'm not gonna win. I don't know how this this Focus is faster than me. I don't know where it is quicker. So it's not like I can go and like, my car's fully upgraded right now too, so. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time, and if I don't win, then we're just gonna go to night mode. Or move on to something else. Because I just remembered that I get a bunch of new parts at Rep 11, and I'm sitting here grinding races for nothing. Corvette for the PS2 and how bad it was. So, for what Ryan just played through that, twitch.tv/RhinoGT4. I don't know if he just played through it, but like within the last couple of years he played through it. Honestly, the Corvette games and the Mustang games should have been worse than they were. They're not good. They're shovelware, like, bargain bin games. But they should have been worse. I remember I gave Mustang The Legend Lives On a little try, and I'm like, this isn't a bad game at all. Like, it's bad, but it was a value title, you know what I mean? It wasn't supposed to be genre defining. It was a cute little guy, you know what I mean? Like a billion years ago. I mean, recently enough, like within the last 3 years. COVID has completely warped my time perception, and I feel like I'm not alone on this. Things that feel like they were 2 weeks ago were actually like 4 years ago, and things that feel like they were 4 years ago were 2 weeks ago. Like, I have no concept on time passage now. Yeah, I feel like we're, like, mentally, if you ignore weather, I feel like we're in, like, summer still, like, middle of summer. I feel like it's June. Like, time just passes. And I just saw DS. Jeep Thrills, never even heard of it. That sounds like something that was on the Wii, and I never owned a Wii as a kid. I had one recently to play GameCube games, but lost it in a relationship. So I'm like, yeah, you can keep this. I lost my copy of Mario Party 4 because of that. I'm really upset. She insists that it wasn't in the Wii when I gave it to her, but that's the only game I fucking played on the Wii. And I have the case, but no disc. I think she's full of shit. Okay. So I think I just have way less power than the Focus does, but I probably way less, because it seems like on the downhill I'm flying. But we get to this part and I just don't move. I do want to get another Wii, just as a GameCube. I love that I played through F-Zero GX on an actual GameCube. That's something that I've always wanted to do, but now that I've ticked that box, I'm like, okay, I want better quality. I want the Wii. Because, I don't know if you guys know about the whole GameCube component cables being like $200 or $300, and they don't make third-party ones. Like, they don't exist. You know what, Tank? I get why they're expensive. I don't, because they're rare. I don't understand why, like, retro cable companies have not started producing a clone. Like, I'm sure there's a very good reason, but I don't know what that reason is. Oh, really? I need to do some cable upgrading, Thunder, once the, if and when the Aeroteq gets here. I'm gonna get PS2 cables for obvious reasons, and then probably upgrade everything else slowly. My S-Video cable for my N64 is actually pretty good. I may have just fucked myself, by the way. Oh, no, he just threw a skid for no apparent reason, so I think we were gonna be alright. I mean, tonight wouldn't be a bad idea to go to bed early, but I just signed up to DJ at midnight. Fuck! I can win this. I'm sorry. Chad, I'm very stubborn. I'm very sorry. HDMI cable adapter, which is also stupid expensive. I will go out of my way. I own 3 GameCubes. They're all purple. Or 2. Or 3? 2? 3? The first one, I got rid of my childhood one, but the first one I've acquired, my old roommate left behind, because it apparently doesn't work. But it had a GameCube, or not GameCube, a Game Boy adapter thingamajig to it. I don't know what else to call it. I don't know what it's called. I think it's just called the Game... Sorry. I think it's just called the Game Boy adapter. So I'm like, okay, this is valuable just for the Game Boy adapter. I don't see myself playing Game Boy Advance ever, but, you know, I'll hang on to it because I just need a disc, and I think they make repros of the disc. I went to a game store that was moving, but they had a shit ton of inventory. So they're like, hey, go in our store, go to our basement, which is where they keep all their extra stock. Nothing has prices on it. Grab a bunch of shit, come upstairs, go to the cash, and we'll make a deal. The more you get, the better deal you'll get. And I got a bunch of cool stuff for like nothing. I bought another purple GameCube for $10. I got a copy of Final Fantasy VII for like $5. Degenerate. Later, Cisco. Thanks for hanging, dude. Buy cost. Don't call him that. It's funny. Don't call him that. Sounds like a cool store. I mean, they unfortunately chose to have some really stupid political opinions throughout the, what do you call it? Throughout the pandemic. So I go to a different really cool mom and pop store now. It's a little bit more out of the way, but they seem to have much better inventory whenever I go look. So it wasn't all bad. But yeah, I got a bunch of really good deals when they were moving locations. Yeah, TLDR, you're a retro video game store. You do not need to be open during the pandemic, in 2020. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go too far into it, but I'll leave it right there. Yeah, The store I go to is called T&D. I don't know if they sell. I don't think they do any online orders or whatever, but they've been really cool. Every time I go in there looking for something, they the only thing I've been looking for there that I can't find are like old NASCAR games, because they just see like the EA Sports looking PS2 box and go no, and they don't take them. They have enough copies of fucking NHL 04 and whatever, but NASCAR games are weird to where people think they have no value, so they don't sell them, which means they actually do have a decent amount of, like, a okie dokie amount of value, because you can't find them anywhere. It's such a weird mix of, I can never find one, but whenever I try to look them up on eBay, they're like $40. I'm not paying you $40 for an EA Sports title. I'm very sorry. Oh, like, I owe you guys a bunch of stretches and hydrates. I'm just hyper-fixating on this race. Sorry. I didn't fucking double pump the speed button there. My bad. But like, I would drive by their store and they would have big signs on the front of their store for some website, and the website was like, the government is evil, we shouldn't be locked down, blah blah blah, masks aren't real. I'm like, all right, okay, all right. And then I saw stuff about vaccinations and shit. I'm like, man, okay, listen, I get it, you're a small business owner. The bar I used to go to, the Blurry Pixel, literally does not exist anymore because of the COVID-19 pandemic. He did not go fucking sicko mode online and start saying a bunch of really stupid shit because he lost his business. Fuck! I don't have the legs for this guy, man. I'll take P2 because I think it comes with money, but... yeah, no, I'm not an eBay person either. It's not fun. Collecting is fun for me. I got 25 grand for coming second? Oh. Hold up. Recommended 2. Me, 206. Level 232. Hold on. Excuse me, what? Huh? Something, something, GT40, something, something, I'm not funny. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm gonna take a pee. And stremch. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Hold on. What do we got? Shuffle. I like this song. So I'm going to choose not to listen to it while I go. It's not much water, but I have water. I took a stretch. Here's the hydrate for those who... I have like this much left. I got to wash my water container, so it's not like I could just put more in. Yummy. Yummy liquid. Anyway. So what is there left to do daytime? If there's not much, I'll just skip tonight and get all that over with. There's 2 more things left to do. Yeah, fuck it. Official. Duh. Today in no shit. Or do you mean like in video games, Taylor? I'm confused. Oh, I mean like not this container. Like I have like a water filter thingy and it's got colors on it. It probably shouldn't, so it needs a good wash. Ooh, hold on. I want to do what I did in Payback. Yeah. I was going to get a Q60, but the Audi is cheaper and the same vibe. I could cheat and just do this, but... I love how this is here. It's just hanging out. Yeah, sure. This will be in the nighttime car. Are you Audi, BMW, or Merc? That's a hard pick, man. Wait, I thought this was a V8. I have regrets.
I love all of you guys, genuinely, sincerely, and I mean it every time I say it.
That's gay. Thank you, Tank. I'm like, I was gonna say I'm half joking. I'm not joking. It's gay, but like, thank you. Oh, that's the part shop. I still don't quite understand what purpose the part shop has. Oh, can't you just change parts like on the fly? You don't have to like actually go back to the thing.
Moving up in the world. None of that hoopty shit for you no more.
What do you mean? Rude. Okay. I'll do this actually. Showcase. I'm just gonna go with on road. I feel like that's safe. There's not a whole lot of customization you can do this too, but I honestly just want to make it black and put some cool wheels on it. That's really about it. Does this do anything? Oh, it do. Oh, it's an NA engine? I didn't know that. Today I learned. Let me get a bunch of more stuff at Rep 11. What engines can I put in here? Like, I want this! I gotta be level fucking 27 for it. I thought it was a V8, brood. I'm so sad. Anyway. Sport brakes. Race tires, I guess. This all looks pretty well. Again, oh, no. On road. I'm so sad. I was like, oh, cool. Audi V8? Let's do it. No. Not even a little. Huh? Let's make it look like an R8, but like terribly. Or what does this look like? It looks like a Tesla, kind of. I actually like the stock front bumper. Can I put a splitter on it? Yeah. Can I put a little baby one? No. This one's baby enough. Good enough. Front bumper. Canards? No. Headlights. Nope. A grill. Ooh. Oh, yeah, definitely. I was like, I don't know if I want to put the grill on here, but and then I thought about it. I'm making the car all black. I'm just going to save my money on the hood. Fenders, I guess. These are cool. These are just wide stock looking fenders. It's not what I wanted. Yeah. It's like OEM plus looking. I like the stock look. Ooh, hold on. Okay. These aren't nice, but they're the same color as the car. Watch the weird four-corner sextant when you add... Oh. Yeah. I've played this game before. I'm just thinking of, like, I'm building this kind of just to use at night, so it's going to be doing more than one thing. What the fuck? I guess there's a drag wing if you're into that. Voltex Racing, Suzuka, Japan. Honestly, the chassis mount, the trunk mount's not terrible, but no. I don't know what a sound system actually I don't remember what it does, I should say. I like the little vents on the back there. We'll go with that. Is there a diffuser that isn't Ooh. Ooh. I think, yeah. I think the first one's a bit too much. Can I do exhaust tips or? Oh, I can. Yeah, let me put Bozo exhaust on my fucking, no. Yeah, like, I mean, that could have been something that they could have added back in if EA had given them the chance, you know? I wish it was the RS. I wish it was the V8, but... I'm gonna do something cringe. I think I've done everything here that I... Oh, wheels, duh. Honestly, I don't think I gotta look far. I think these are fine. Maybe something with less dish, actually. Yeah. Oh, these are nice. Oh, no. I like the look of the 3 SDMs, or whatever they were, but I don't like the dish. There you go, Tank. I don't know why she's got tape on her pants, but she do. HREs might solve my problems here. It seems like the menu kind of glitches every once in a while. I don't know if that's just because I'm playing on a controller on PC and it's just like, and it kind of has a moment. Or what, but... Sometimes it skips ahead when I do not want it to skip ahead. I'm putting watts on my Audi. I'm joking. These are big tires, too. Holy crap. Sure. I'm not gonna spend... Oh, I see. Like mine did? I have no idea. If it makes... I couldn't stream this and play this at the same time, but I'm using 2 different computers now, so... So the 8. Why is my car bouncing? It's happy to see you. Can I get reds? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. It's going to be all black. Silly me. I wish there's a way to, like, do the entire tire customization and move it to the front. Like, brake pads, wheel, everything. It'll carry over, like, the paint and stuff that you want, but... maybe I'm weird, too. I feel like there's not enough wheels in this game. There's a lot. There it is. There's a lot of wheels in this game, but I feel like there could be more. 100? And a lot of them are, like, incredibly similar. Forest and Kristaps are there. Let's go. It's kind of weird they know their they know their driver's list, like, a month after their last event. Doesn't really give people a lot of time to ponder it, you know, but whatever. I guess they have people moving up from pro whatever and... Lick litter is... say 8 spots below the cutoff. I guess people. It depends if people take it. Like, they want to move up or not. I have no idea. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I understand, because I don't. You know, I might regret this. I might live to regret this. I'm just taking a peek. Some of these are... they definitely look like they were made by YouTubers. This isn't bad. I kind of don't want to go that way with my car, but I'm kind of just taking a peek here. This is nice, too. I may even use this. Can I save this? No. I was like, can I save it and not use it? Is that possible? Does not look possible. Nah. I'll just stick with what I was gonna do. Yeah, I don't see why he would, but you never know. Never say never in this industry, I guess. I would add thingamajigs, but it's going to take me forever. Effects. I don't think anything cool is here. No. Backfire. No. Air suspension? Never mind, I can afford air suspension. That's cool. Doesn't really make the car any lower. Oh yeah, it does. What am I? I'm dumb. Oh yeah. Good enough. Drinking milk with Cheetos. You're a strange boy. 221. That'll do. We are 3 hours into the stream, and I'm finally going to commit crimes.
How's it going?
I see.
Listen,
I'm not touching my
figure we're
I'm not touching my phone for the next little bit.
You want to know more? Come meet me.
What's up, Jack? Oh, hold on. Okay, so what to do is there? A bunch of races. I need to be rep level 11 that unlock story stuff. I'm gonna get the fuck out of the city. What do you want? Oh, Skidman wants to do something. And there's a drift event right here. I forgot there's 99 skids. I should have maybe grabbed something. No, because it needs to be tuned properly to be even remotely fun. They're making Manoa do pro spec? Isn't he like super good? Hold up. I don't understand Formula Drift. We'll give out pro licenses to people who literally won't show up, but we'll make people who are really good in other disciplines or other regions go the long way. Confusion. I'm still waiting to hear back from my Red Bull guy to see if we can watch Drift Masters 2022 on stream. For those who are like, what do you mean I couldn't? They're probably not going to do anything to you, but I literally like work with Red Bull. Oh, this is going to be cake. Sometimes, so I don't want to make them mad. If I make them mad, then that, you know, those offers might stop coming. God, I wish, Haley. I ordered spaghetti with cheese on it. What day is it? Thursday? What's the Wednesday? Monday I ordered that. I got sick. Oh my God. Cyrus! Thank you for the raid, my guy. You got me. You sure got me good. Hey, look, it's the other Monday guy. Everybody come from Cyrus' stream. My name is Arrow, and it's nice to meet you. If this is your first time here, I play a little bit of everything. We're doing a Let's Play of Need for Speed Heat right now, because the new game's coming out, and I'd like to re-familiarize myself with the last one in the franchise. We're playing through Burnout 3 right now. That'll be Friday. We do a little bit of iRacing stuff. So if you like cars, you're in the right place. Would appreciate if you dropped a follow. If not, thanks for supporting my good friend Cyrus, who's going to Monaco, by the way. And he said he's going to touch Jimmy Broadbent on the bum, because I asked him nice. Big, tell him it's from me. It'll be like a butt touch by proxy. Audio's at the perfect level, by the way. You know what? I'm thinking in all caps, so I understand. To my wife and eat weird. Okay, I won't question it. Have a wonderful stream. I love you. The power 1,000 mega suns. I read that as like mega suns. Is that an initial D team first of all? And then I was like mega suns. That implies the existence of like not so good suns. And I was like, wait, that's me. Hi, mom. Again, Cyrus, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your Wednesday evening. I know how this raid thing works. I think that's like such an unspoken thing among streamers that should be a thing that we completely understand, that if you raid, you're just there to say hi and then go literally do anything else. I get it. Very rarely do I raid someone's stream and stick around for more than like 10 minutes. Not because I don't want to be there, it's because I literally want to be anywhere else in life. Hi, Ali. NFS is more realistic than GT7. Were you laughing when you wrote that, or is that supposed to make me mad or something? I don't know. I'm confused. From Cyrus's raid. What's up, Ash? I feel like they're from Cyrus's stream trying to get a rise out of me. That's like, this is just random person. Hold on. I think my car might be a little OP here, guys. I think building a whole new car for night stuff may have been a bit. These poor fuckers. Just out here trying their goddamn best. Shout out to Brew. Heat level 1. Oh, is there? Oh, waiting for event to finish. Okay. Now is it checkmarked? Yes, now it's checkmarked. Race up here. I'm doing a story playthrough, yeah. I'm not doing any multiplayer or anything. Not gonna lie to you, this game does not... this franchise does not interest me when it comes to multiplayer. But I know the new game's coming out, so I've played through this when it came out in 2019, but I have not touched it since. So I'm just trying to refamiliarize myself with the game. Are you liking the game so far? It's meeting the expectations that I already had for it. As in, like, it's not a bad game. It'd be a whole lot better if it didn't drive like dog shit. Here we fucking go. Leave me alone. That was the biggest bullshit I think I've ever seen in my life. I paid him $10,000 to leave me alone. He hit me.
Got a car here that has buses.
Fucking awesome.
Let's chase him down.
I picked the BMW. I picked the 180 or the 240. I don't know what it is. I picked the S13 the first time, so I figure, you know, I'll change it up. Where's the mall? Oh, it's to the north. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. I'm going to the mall. Leave me alone, dude. You literally hit me first. I am scared of you. Helix, thank you for the follow. Dude, they'll never find me here in this covered in debris. It's the 180, sure. Yeah, I don't remember what model Need for Speed uses, so I was confused. He's coming to get me. Yeah, no, from somebody who like grew up playing Need for Speeds and like very passionate about the series until probably the run. Not that there's anything wrong with the run. I've never played it. It's where I kind of transitioned to other stuff. The handling model isn't even that bad in this game, Ash, but if it was like black box levels of focused, it would be a lot better. Like, the drifting in this game feels very stiff. The driving itself feels stiff. When you're doing, like, time trials at low speeds, the car, it doesn't feel connected to the road at all. It's the best it's been in the last 3 games. Between this, what's the other one? Payback and Heat, or 2015. But if it was a lot looser and a little bit more... I did play around with live tuning, yeah. Like I've said before, this isn't my first time playing this game. I 100%ed it when it came out, but then never touched it since. I just, like... I think of games like, what if this had a physics engine like Project Cars 3 or like Forza Horizon 5? Like, this level of customization and like this world, and the level's fun. It's fun to drive around, and the story and everything. If it just drove a bit better, like, I would be playing this game every day. But it's so, like, again, there's just so much to like about this game, but for me, like, if the driving is not on point, it's hard for me to at least come back. I enjoy my time with it, but it's not like I'm going to be laying in bed going, man, I wish I was playing Need for Speed right now, you know? It was also great. So, I'm just not going to say anything. Sometimes you don't need to give your opinion, and that's okay. Especially if you're like, your Need for Speed knowledge is only the more recent games. I don't know. I'm just bummed that 2015 2 could have been really good, but then they made Payback instead. Like, they could have expanded on 2015 and that kind of game and that lore and whatever, and they're like, we're gonna make a boom boom explosion game. Oh, okay. Hey, it's like Fast and the Furious, but it's not. Okay. I don't, Wolfie. You think you do, but I don't think you do. They would fucking ruin it. It would have to be like a genuine just remaster, not a remake, you know? It would have to be the same base game and then just make it look better. I don't think if they made something like a remake, I don't think it would work. I have no faith. I don't dislike it, Weirdo. I just don't think it... Comparing it to 2015, I think it would have been cooler if they would have focused more on the, like, hey, street racing, hey, race cars, instead of... Like, even this game is a bit goofy when it comes to its story, but that's kind of the point. Like, it's Need for Speed. That's what it is. But it still feels a lot more grounded in the racing scene than Payback did. Payback... But that's not why I didn't like Payback. The story was okay. It wasn't for me, but it wasn't terrible. Payback speed cards literally killed any love I would have had for the game. Why can't I host your channel? I don't know, Larry. I think they took hosts away. First of all, I don't think they exist anymore, but... Yeah, I think Twitch killed it. I appreciate it, though, because it does help. Hosting used to help your channel get recommended in the algorithm. At least that was the rumor, but... Gotta tell you, this Audi, very good, by the way. I expect it to handle like a brick. And I mean, it kind of does, but it's nowhere near as bad as I expected. You're gonna hit this car. Yep.
I want everybody back on this driver ASAP. Don't let him get away again.
How the hell did that driver vanish like that?
I turned slightly to the left.
Damn, he just got out of sight.
Please, go away. I want to do another race. I'm gonna regret this, probably, but... The cutscenes, they were movie-like in most wanted and undercover. Again, I think 2015 could have been so good, but there was a couple of little things. A lot of people like to say the cutscenes in the story in 2015 was bad. I don't agree with you with that. I know where they're coming from. Get away from my car, fuckface. I think what sucked about 2015's like story was the script. Like, the words they made them say were hilarious. And people are like, nah, the acting's bad. I'm like, man, they fucking tried. They did their best. I don't think it was necessarily the actor's fault. If you're of that opinion, you know what I mean? I think the last 3 Need for Speed games are very divisive in terms of like your history with the series, what you prefer in a game. I think Payback's the only one that I think is objectively not very good. I don't like it at all personally, because if I wanted to play a game like Payback, I would play this or 2015. Ken Block's appearance. I just like that they put weight on like the car culture. Is it people I would have picked? Probably not. But like Ken Block at the time was huge. Risky Devil kind of represented team style drifting, which is still big to this day. You know, I think I don't remember how to say the guy's name, but the guy from Raw Welt, that Yakuza member with the purple Diablo, like people who are actually in car culture. If they did that now, it would be like Adam LZ and TJ Hunt. I don't think it would hit as hard. Magnus Walker was really cool to see in that game too. Yeah, it was the script, man. I still remember the scene. I forget who like your female friend character is in 2015, but she's hanging out with Risky Devil, and they're like telling you to bust up the chassis and like, oh, that was rough. Ooh, that was rough. Yeah, Frederick Osmo just stands around in like 3 cutscenes, says nothing, and just smiles and opens his eyes at stuff. Like if someone says something wacky, he goes, ooh, that's really about it. Bless his goddamn heart. Yeah, like if I would have paid full price for 2015 at the time, I probably, this is what I said when I played through it last too. And if you guys like 2015, this goes for anything. First of all, I'm going to backtrack actually a little bit. If I ever go off, like if someone says something about a game and I'm like, oh cool, I'm going to like give my opinion on it because it's my Twitch channel, I'll do what I want. If you don't agree with me, that's fucking awesome. That's great. We live in, it's literally a video game. We don't have to agree. We don't have to see eye to eye on a video game and how a video game is, you like it or if I don't like it. Doesn't matter. If you like it, that's cool. Who gives a shit about what some dork on the internet has to say? You know what I mean? But 2015 like was silly fun. Like I wouldn't play 2015 again other than if I wasn't streaming it. I'm going to play it again for stream, but I'm not in a rush to play it. Like I think Heat, if you like 2015, Heat is the best version of that game. But what was I gonna say? Playing it with retrospect, like I bought it from a used game store for like $10. I got my fun out of it. Like again, I wouldn't play it again in my own time, but it wasn't horrible. But if you had bought like Need for Speed 2015 day one, having not played a game really since like Carbon or Most Wanted 1, and you're like, oh my god, I can't wait for like Underground 2 again, and then you got that, I'd be pretty pissed off. I'd be upset. Especially with the always online and the handling being as wacky as it was, and Desert God? And that's not me, I'm a dessert god. I like cake and pie and cupcakes. Yeah, if you paid full price for 2015 and you like it's the worst game ever made, I see where you're coming from. Unfortunately, it did not get any better with Payback, but D fans. I mean, there's more than one car. As long as they still have the FDRX7. I don't think the Torrento would be in this game anyway, but I don't know. I said the same thing when they announced Toyota was coming back to was it Horizon 4 or 5? I think it was 4. It's not going to make the game any better or worse. 2 or 3 cars will not add points to a game's review score. It'd be cooler for us as enthusiasts, especially if you're like a big Toyota fan. I fucking killed it, man. My car's broken after one hit.
But my car, not so much.
Copy.
This is a fair video game. I love the police in this game. They're so fun. Definitely not just janky and broken. He brushed up against me, took half my health, and died. Okay. Now, I mean, I said this before and I say it again. I think the cops in this game are not great. Other Need for Speed fans will disagree with me and try to mock me because I have an opinion. That's crazy, right? But I am HO. No other Need for Speed game has gotten it right since Most Wanted 2005 that I've played, where the police are still a threat, but you can fight. You're not afraid and running like running away from fucking what is it called? Like Crown Vic's. Like right now, unless you cheese jumps, which don't let people on the internet fool you. Do not let people on the internet fool you. Doing this is not a legitimate strategy. This is this is the equivalent of playing Fallout and cheesing AI pathing instead of fighting like what do you call it? Instead of fighting Death Claws legit, this is the equivalent of jumping up on a rock and sniping them one at a time because they can't hit you. Yes, it's in the game. Yes, it's a strategy you can use in the game. It's not fucking fun. It's not fun. It feels like exactly what you're doing. It feels like you're exploiting some AI pathing and you're cheesing the game. If you disagree with me, again, that's awesome. Different opinions are cool. They lead for good conversations among mature people. But my issue, there's no pursuit breakers. There's no. Your car is super weak. It's almost like the police and the player car are like on the same level of damage and the same health. And that sounds good on paper, I think. But maybe when you max out your heat, you have that. Not like Most Wanted Heat 1, you just fucking flick them off of you. It was easy. Most Wanted Heat 5, terrifying. Like in this game, if I don't bribe the cops and if I don't lose them in the first 10 seconds, they just follow me around. They just annoy me. They don't do much. They just are being irritating. I don't know why they didn't just balance police to whatever level the character was in rep. Because you can only get so far during the day anyway. Oh, wait, we have drift zones now. Cool. Oh, that was my overall bank. I thought I just made 90 grand or whatever. Nothing. Firebird. 240. Camaro. Boss. Cougar. Interesting. Oh, we have 18. BRZ. GNX. I remember the GNX in this game. I could buy a 180 now if I wanted. Evo a 10. M3. 350. R32 finally. R34 finally. I bought an R32 in the last game, so I might buy an R34 in this one, depending on how much they cost. And the DB5. I had a DB5 off-road car. Remember that? That was hilarious. NFS World. Okay, so I think we can what do you call it? I think we can find common ground. I've never played World, but I know how it plays because it uses Black Box's framework. Right? Someone stop me if I'm wrong here. Like it uses the same engine. I can get 2 3-pound tanks. Yeah. So imagine if this game played like that. Where instead of like the brake drifting and whatever, the car just slid around naturally. You know what I mean? It wouldn't feel so forced. And then if you don't want to drift around everywhere, in this game, I feel like you just don't turn. Like it's necessary in this game to slide around, but in the Black Box game, especially, I just finished playing Underground 2. In Underground 2, like, the cars slide around, but that's the whole point. It makes you feel like you're on the edge of control all the time. The way this game does it is it just understeers to fuck. Like, it's... Yeah, it's not inherently bad. It's just I don't like it as much. I would much prefer it being an old school system. Of have the cars be really slippy, and then you got it like this much counter steer catches them. Like they're not out of control. You know what I mean? Oh, I have no money. Okay. Yeah, it's because the sliding isn't worked into the handling model. You have to force it. And when you force it, it's just kind of like, you know what I mean? Thank you, Legacy, for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm not saying a brake to drift is inherently bad and awful, but like it limits your handling model. Again, I'd rather just a car that slid around a lot naturally, that I wouldn't have to... I wouldn't have to, what do you call it? I wouldn't have to worry about as much. I have no money and I went to, hold on. I did a stupid here. Frames are dying.
Found your way back here, huh?
Can't stay away.
Yeah, neither of them make it any better, Weasel. Again, like I said, if this game played like a black box Need for Speed, it'd be a 10 out of 10. Well, maybe not 10, but... if it played like Horizon 5, I would literally play this game every day. Well, if it played like Horizon 5, it'd have some car updates every once in a while, but that second one's not really anybody's fault but Mr. Arts. People who are poor, not necessarily. That's kind of a fucked up way of thinking about it. Why buy your kid a gaming console when they can just use your phone? Or like, I don't know. I'm not really a mobile gamer because I have everything I need in this room. I don't really want to play video games when I'm outside of this room. But if you are that kind of person, you know, imagine being able to have like a half-decent game on the shitter. The handling issue you're talking about? Yeah, I'm going to try it at some point, but I wanted to, like, again, look at this as objectively as possible and as vanilla as possible and then go into Unbound. I think it'd be unfair comparing my experiences with a community mod versus... what do you call it? It'd be unfair to compare a community mod versus a, like, actual, how the game came out. So I do want to play Unbound at some point and try it. Because if they made this game handle half decent, holy shit. And from the people that I know that have played Unbound, apparently it's a big difference. Using your wheel? You couldn't pay me money to use a wheel in this fucking game. Absolutely not. There are people out there that need to use their wheel for every video game. Not me. Absolutely fucking not. The gameplay's stiff as shit on a controller. On a wheel, it'd probably just be miserable. Like, even Horizon 5, which has the best wheel support a Forza game in general has ever had, does nothing for me. I know some people do it. Some people like it. I am neither of those people. Every time I play Horizon on a wheel, I do 3 corners and go, man, I wish I was playing Assetto Corsa right now. Or, man, I wish I was playing iRacing right now. I'm not the kind of person to be like, well, I have this wheel. I want to use it for literally every game I could possibly use it for. Oh. No, it's an opinion, dude. You don't have to agree with me. If you want to, then go for it. It's not a bad thing. It's just not something I'm interested in doing. Don't take it personally. Yeah, like, I'd rather use my several $1,000s of sim equipment in a game that can bring out its fullest potential. Like, even Dirt Rally 2.0, I have a hard time playing. I would not use my wheel for anything that is not a sim. Like, even when I play Horizon, which is, to me, the best driving arcade game right now, in terms of just physics, I use a controller. Doesn't matter what it is. Need for Speed, Crew, whatever. I kind of want to play the Crew 2, but I feel like I'm too late. I feel like if I started to play through the Crew 2, like, just nobody would give a shit. But maybe one of these days. Because I think the Crew from the beta, I played the beta. Oh, I didn't mean to do what I just did. I didn't know that would oops. They still are updated, yeah, like all the time, Devin. I fucked it up. I saw that the race had a little new thing, and I was like, wait, can't I like flip it and it turns into a harder version of itself? And then I pressed the wrong button. Oopsies.
Well, fame ain't everything.
The day you get a 240SX. I hope you have a really good credit. Thank you, Drift Tax. Rest in peace. I always wanted a 240 growing up. If you want a good one, they're like 30 grand now. Good luck. But I think the Crew 2 was like the opposite of this game. This game, I think, had everything but the driving either nailed or pretty close. Like, this game's not perfect. I think I gave it a 7 when I played through it the first time. Which isn't a bad score. Like, that's a decent... At least for me, that's not bad. There's nothing wrong with that. You. Pan, zoom, crew leaderboard. Oh, I think I have to, like, physically go there. Yeah, this is a new version of the race I've already done. 3 minutes. Yep, okay, understood. Because it's got the little exclamation mark. There's no check mark, so I would assume that... Oh, yeah, it's the... okay. I press this button. I press this button and go to backward and forward. What the fuck was I saying? I completely lost my train of thought again. Right. I think the Crew 2 did what this game didn't do. I think the Crew 2 actual gameplay is better than this game. Like, car driving around a track. I have not played the Crew 2 since the beta. I could be incredibly wrong. So don't quote me on that. But everything else about the Crew 2 compared to this game is off. The map design isn't great. The single player is ruined. Again, Crew 1 wasn't great, but, you know, off to a good start. All right, let's take out all the drama and make it just you are race car man now. Oh, okay. Like, again, I haven't played the Crew 2 in since it came out. So 2018. I bought it. It's sitting on my shelf. Or is the Crew 1? One of the two. Yeah, they don't. I don't think they're. I still think the Horizon franchise is the best driving arcade racing game right now. Between that and GTA 5, I think is my two picks. And just on how does the car feel to drive around the racetrack. But there is where this game oozes stuff like personality, soul. I feel like the devs actually care about like the scene that they're trying to portray to the player. What's my dream car? Anything I could fucking afford. I know it's kind of a boring answer because like, but a lot of us have like our dream 5-car garage. I think if you put a gun to my head, I'd want a Subaru, like a Super Gramps, for those who watch Mighty Car Mods. If you don't, a Subaru Legacy wagon from like the 4th gen. Because you could do everything in that car. You can put a bed in the back, and it's a sleeper. You can tow shit. It can be a race car. It could do everything. It looks nice. You know, I've wanted an R32 and an S14/S15 for the longest time, but that's all they are. Davin, I've been watching. I don't think I like the new one as much as the old one, but I might just be being a boomer about it. I think the new one, like, from a completely statistic standpoint, is a better car. But I like the flat 6, and I like the look of the Legacy a lot more than the Lavorg. However, if I had, like, 40 grand and they were selling the Lavorg brand new like that, the WRX Lavorg, I'd buy one tomorrow. I love that. I love wagons a lot. I just like the idea of it being a fun GT car that you can like sleep in, or it's like pretty practical. Like you don't have to sacrifice anything. Yeah, I am a Mighty Car Mods notification gang member. Uh-oh, I'm swimming. No, we're good. But what was I saying, Chad? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go through the Crew 2 at some point. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do a full Let's Play of it or if I just do that thing where I play it until I get bored. But I want to give it a stab at some point because I think there's only 3 real franchises right now when it comes to arcade racers. Well, maybe not so much because Grid did put a game out and people like it. Maybe I'm just not that person. I haven't played it since they've started up doing a lot of like post-game update or post-launch updates, but on launch it was a game. It was one of those things that if you see on sale on Steam, you should probably get it, but it's not really worth stressing out over. Okay, so here's what's going to annoy the living shit out of me, right? Because I'm pretty sure this I think I remember this fucked me up the last time I played this game. So I'm a bit of an idiot. When I played through Fallout 4, I didn't realize that the settlement guy would just come up and tell you that another settlement needs your help infinitely. So I spent probably 6 hours saving the same 5 settlements over and over and over again, just assuming if he's asking me to do something, there's probably shit to do. So this game has the same problem. I got fooled. I assume if there is a exclamation point on top of an event, there's something here to do. But as you can see, I've won the 220 race and I've won the 180 race. I think the 220 race actually pays out less because I've already done it. But that fucking doodad doesn't go away. That drives me nuts. That drives me absolutely up the goddamn wall. Like, I may have done this already. I don't remember. I don't think I did, but I respect the developers of the Crew 2 for updating that game. It would be just as easy for them to be like, you know what, fuck it, and then never touch that game ever again. But it's still getting semi-regular updates, and I love that for the community, and I love that for the people that enjoy that game. And like cool shit, not just like, hey, here's a seasonal update with some new races. Like more actual content, like more stuff you can actually sink your teeth into. Like I think the Crew 2 probably has the best post-launch support that I've seen from the outside looking in, at least. This game obviously unfortunate. For Horizon 5 isn't bad. Got Hot Wheels, I guess. I still don't know how I feel about Hot Wheels. The people that like Horizon 5 and played Hot Wheels said it was good, but at the same time, it leaves kind of a yucky taste in my mouth that they're like, hey, you know that big expansion we did? Let's do it again. Like, I don't know. It just seemed, I don't want to say lazy. Uninspired, I think is the word I'm looking for. Like, you literally have created one of the best sandboxes in arcade racing history. Why are you choosing to dip into something you've already done? I mean, that's just Horizon DLC in general. Forza will fall if they don't pull their head out of their ass, and they don't pull their head out of their ass soon. When you have casual players saying the same thing that hardcore players have been saying for the last 5 years, you're in trouble. You are fucking in trouble. And I mean that, I think I just did this race. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. Like, I think around Horizon 3, a lot of us who put like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours into the Forza games were saying the same thing. of like, this is starting to get repetitive. It doesn't really feel all that inspired. You can almost predict what the DLC is going to be. You just got to look at what they did for the last game. The DLC is kind of pointless because once you beat it, no one ever goes there anymore. So you just go back to the mainland anyway. Granted, Horizon 5's got Event Lab, and that's cool as shit and something they should have been doing a long time ago because GTA was doing it on Xbox 360. But in the 15 minutes that I've played, I played more than 15 minutes. I played it for a couple of weeks. Horizon 5 is just wonky into the way they implement that. Yeah, it should be seamless. But I don't know. I would have rather have seen a seamless edition like a la Burnout Paradise. I would have rather played a seamless addition to the map that is closed off to people who don't own it versus you got to load this up every time. Because that just kills player count, and if there's no players on that map, people aren't going to be playing multiplayer on that map, and if they're not going to play multiplayer on that map, once you've done all the single player challenges, what the fuck is the point? I think 2 was probably the best one. I think 1 had the vibe nailed, but then 2 had the gameplay nailed. And the vibe wasn't super off in 2. It's a beautiful video game for sure. I think only GT7 probably rivals it in terms of console graphics. And also that kind of depends what you like. Do you like something that's a bit more cartoony? Do you like something that's a bit more what do you call it? A bit more what's the word I'm looking for, chat? Grounded in realism. I think both are very beautiful games in their own right. Don't tell a PlayStation or Xbox fan that, because they'll argue. Shout out to GT7 reigniting the console war for a bunch of people who haven't played Gran Turismo since, like, the first one. I thought that was hilarious. I thought that was really funny. Like, a bunch of people who do not care about racing games cared about nothing about, or everything but, they only cared about racing games for, like, 2 weeks, and it was great. Just like if I jumped online and started complaining about the new NHL game, like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Driver San Francisco, unironically one of the best games ever made, so you did all right there, my friend. Need PS5 for that. I play mine on the 4 and I enjoy it. It's probably not as good as it would be on the 5, but the only thing I think that would improve is some of the load times. And honestly, I don't even know if the load times in 4 are on the... Oh, goodbye. I don't even know if the load times on the PS4 are that bad. I just know they're so much faster on the PS5 that it just makes me want a PS5. I remember this. I did this in the Lotus. The Lotus was a blast for this. Yeah, Sanok. So my thing is the load times in 4 or on the PS4 bad compared to other PS4 games? Or is it bad just compared to it being instant on the 5? Because that, to me, that's important. Yep. I don't... Honestly, Driver San Francisco is like one of the top 5 racing games ever made. And there's hardly any racing in it. I won. What? I beat Mike with... Oh, I think Mike just did it, got to the top of the leaderboard, went haha, and then just went off and did other things. And like Mike did like hot lapping in this game. If I beat Mike first try, something wrong happened here. Yeah. To the fullest, the PS5 let me do that. I mean, I bought a PS5 Pro, like, fancy edition. I forget what it's called. That's the one that I got. and I have the PS5 version ready to go from whenever I get my hands on a PS5 now. But it comes with the PS4 digital edition, so it's not like you have to wait to play the game. I love that you refer to it as the Woo game. That's... Davin, every time you play that game, you come up with another Woo pun, and I get a chuckle out of it. So I don't know if anyone's given you a big thank you for that, but I'm going to right now. Oh, hey, I can actually upgrade this car now. Like, I think it was the Wu-Tang Clan. I don't know which one's the most recent one you did, but I remember the Wu-Tang Clan one that got me. NFS Pro Street. I did, Larry, but I didn't record any of it, so I'm going to be doing it again in the near... This almost was Pro Street. If they didn't announce Unbound, this was going to be Pro Street. As in, this is what I was going to be Let's Playing. The whistles go... That's also very funny. Okay. Hey, it's that song from Rush. I can't believe they made a whole video game about it. But I'm probably going to focus on doing Let's Plays on games that are on the PC or the 360 or PS3. I'm not happy with how my PlayStation 2 captures look, and I'm not a big emulator person, especially with PS2. I don't really care for emulators. So, I'm gonna wait until I can upgrade my my capture hardware, and unfortunately, it's kind of a bad timing because the whole traction thing is happening of us not streaming there once a week or weekly anymore. So you know, we get paid every week, and so now we get paid probably once a month, if that. So big loss of income there. ! Subscribe, by the way. But I need a new capture card. If you guys watched Head to Head yesterday, it literally just died on me and refused to turn itself back on. It's been driving me absolutely apeshit, so I need a new one. But I also want to get a Aeroteq 5X, and I know some people have sent me like other upscalers that seem to do a similar job. I want the best thing that the market has. I do not want to buy cheap. This is for my literal job. So yeah, it might be like a little bit less expensive, but do a little bit. Fuck it. I'm gonna get the one that I know works. I don't care if it's more expensive. I'll spend money on a good product that has a good reputation. Especially since the Aeroteq guys is not guys. It's one dude just making boards and 3D printing shit in his house. So what was just haha the Aeroteq's $300 US. I'll just buy that and then I'll be ready to go for like the next couple of months. Is now I need probably new cables, at least for the PS2. I need a new capture card before this one completely dies. Because it's dying, it's not dead. Duh. I'd rather, you know, take it out of the computer while it's on its last legs versus when it's completely useless. Because at least this way I have a backup, or I can sell it and say that it works perfectly fine. Smile. That's a joke. But yeah, I don't know. Also, like, if it dies, and I have another one right here, I won't be offline for too long. So I don't know if you guys know, the worst thing you can do as a Twitch streamer is be offline for too long. The more you stream, the better. I mean, depending on what it is, I guess, but I don't want to be offline for like a month because I can't afford a new capture card, or I need a new capture card. It would drive me absolutely fucking apeshit. Okay. I'm not even on the right tires yet, and it still feels... I forgot that you can't throw big angle in this game, or the game gets mad at you. It, like... The side force in this game is super strange. It's not the worst drifting I've ever played in a video game, Grid 2. It's not the worst drifting I've ever played in a video game, Need for Speed Pro Street. Yeah, Haley, that's the meta. Speed cross parts and then drag tires. But I think I just unlocked them. Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad takedown, but like I couldn't do console anything. So Burnout 3 would, let's say my capture card died tomorrow. Burnout 3 Let's Play would have to be paused because that's on a console. So that's out. I think I could probably get it to work, but then I'd have to like a mic delay and it'd be a huge pain in the ass to set up. So it's not impossible, but it's something that I'd love to avoid. This game would have to stop because I cannot stream this game and record it at the same time. I've tried. When the game came out and I had to refund it and buy it on the Xbox. I remember the stream, if anyone was here around then. I bought it on Origin and it ran like shit. I refunded it, went to AFK, drove to GameStop, bought a copy, and drove back while the stream was still going. So, yeah, would rather not have to deal with that. Also, like, I probably wouldn't... I'm not going to restart the game either. Already got 2 streams in on it, so there's no point in, you know... It's a little pointless restarting it all from scratch. Oh, I don't have much to do. Which means it's almost time to do story mode stuff. Oh, I'm stupid. You know, Larry, I love drifting a lot. I do drifting in sim video games, like Assetto Corsa. I have a decade of experience in the Forza franchise doing drifting. Pro Street is probably, unless I'm forgetting something, the worst drifting I've ever felt in a game with a dedicated drift mode. So, like, you can try to drift in games like Gran Turismo 7, and it's hard as balls, but that's not, like, really fair, right? It's not like a dedicated mode for that. However, Pro Street has a dedicated mode, and it sucks. It's terrible. Once you start the slide, that's it. That's where your car's going. No adjustments, no nothing. You hang on. That's all you got. And it's awful. You can learn it. Like, it's not impossible, but it's irritating is not the word. We do not have drag tires yet. We need that at 19. So I'm going to do speed cross again. Like, drifting on Pro Street is not... I mean, it wasn't hard to, like... Red Raven, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Shit. Welcome to my little poopy little corner of the internet. I'm going to press the funny button. Hot bar, hot bar, hot bar. I'm glad that something I'm saying is like, I'll spend money on this, man. Yeah, absolutely. If any of you guys would like to be super nice, you don't have to support the channel monetarily. Obviously, just being here is awesome. But this is what I do for a living, and just lost some income by I will not be streaming on Traction Weekly anymore. So this is it now for me. So if you want to support me, now is the if I know times are tough, you can do the subscribble. No more ads. Twitch ads are the worst. Or you could do a little donasti, or you could just continue hanging out. If you some pet for free, but you know, really enjoying it. It's interesting. Wish I had a wheel. You don't. I don't think you do. The game is I think made to be played on a controller. I don't think you're missing much by playing it on a controller. If that makes you feel any better. Why is like every other car I have in the 2s and then this one just refuses? Oh, I guess because it's speed cross parts and not... Yeah, you put on regular suspension and it goes all the way up. I'm going to test the drift car. Can I start selling feed pics? I was going to say, I don't even know if anyone would buy feed pics if I did them, unironically, because my feet are all fucked up. And then I thought about it and was like, no, some people are into that. For sure. Someone goes, your feet are fucked up? Like 100%. There's so much shit on this map. Let's go over there. So I was on drift tires before. Now I'm on speed cross tires. Same level. How do you like my stand setups on my cars? I mean, I don't think it affects the driving at all. But I don't mind it. It depends on what it's for. I like to make it look semi-realistic. So obviously this is a drift car, so I have it looking like a drift car. It's got front camber, but nothing crazy in the rear. If I built something just to be like a show car, I might put a little bit more rear camber on it. It depends on the on what the car is and what I use it for, type thing. Oh my god. You see it just like wave dash from one side to the other there? So it's not terrible now. It's still kind of rough. I'm going for the 3-star. Again, not the worst drifting I've felt in a video game before, but unless somebody wants to stop me, I still think Pro Street's probably the worst. I love Pro Street to death. One of my favorite Need for Speed games. The drifting in that game is horrendous. Absolutely fucking unplayable sometimes. The strat online was to point your car towards a wall and then wall grind while boosting, because that was easier than just drifting. That was easier than trying. You point the car to wall, hit the drift button, and then just hope for the best. Like, silly video game. I mean, Gran Turismo recently hasn't been great. I don't know how Cyrus does it. The dude's a freak. But, like, I tried GT7 drifting. And I don't know if it's because, like, my drive hub is bad or whatever. But it just feels like whenever, like, the rear tires just fucking give up after a certain point. It's like as soon as they get over a certain core temperature, they just are useless and do nothing. Okay, we'll try one more time. I think I'm getting, yeah, I am getting money every time for this. Rossi, I've never played it. Yeah, it's not great. I expected it to feel kind of similar to Assetto, because Assetto, you know, being a full-blown sim. I was like, it'll probably feel like Assetto with less, like, steering feedback in terms of, like, less detail in the driving. No. The rear tires just like, how about we just stop working at some point for no particular reason, because smile. I cheesed it. I cheesed it, but it counts. Needs more power. It's not terrible the way it is, but it needs more juice for sure. So these two are repeats. I've done both of those. I think these are meant to be like money grind races, but I've got a time trial there. What do you want? Oh, that's at night. You know what? I have enough to do the night stuff. So let's just do the night stuff. Oh, I can't change cars now, right? Am I fucked? Oh, I need to do skids anyway. What's up, Swammy? Swamster. Swam. If you want to follow along in the Let's Plays, by the way, if you miss any streams or whatever, all my Let's Plays are archived over at youtube.com/Aeroteq. If you do not want to go to YouTube or you want to watch the Midnight Club 3 Let's Play, I also archive them over here on Twitch as well. The VOD channel has kind of been popping off, all things considered. It's not like getting thousands of views, but consistently having 50 people go, I'm going to watch you play Need for Speed for 5 hours is pretty cool. Also, like, the views recently, I understand we got rated by Cyrus, but we were doing really good before then, too. So I don't know where everyone's coming from, but I hope you guys are having fun. My hands are sweaty. I'm not even close to finishing Burnout, Larry. Like, not even remotely close. I'm almost halfway. If I'm done a game, the playthrough, like, the last episode of the playthrough will be marked, like, finale or, like, the end or something. So, no, I was supposed to do Burnout today, but I'm like, if I'm going to have 3 parts of Burnout done before one episode, or before... I'm going to have 3 things of Burnout uploaded before I get my second Need for Speed Heat playthrough done. Like, that's kind of silly, especially when this game is a little bit more time sensitive to recomplete, with Unbound being very, very close. Like, scarily, like, concerningly close. I thought the new Need for Speed would come out this time next year. I was like, there's no way it's going to release in 2022. There's not a chance. Very nervous for the new game. If the new game sucks, I think Need for Speed's dead. They can't have another mid game. If the new game's stinky, then I think that's it for Need for Speed as a franchise, at least for a little while. Yeah, but they were on a cycle, Skelly, at the time. So everyone knew it was coming. Announcing it was just a foregone conclusion. The customization looks cool, but, like, the game still has to be good. The customization's cool in this game, but, you know, there's a lot of little things that hold it back. Yeah, it can still be break to drift. It can still be everything that this game is. It just needs to be a little bit more connected to the car. Like, just a little bit more would be nice. You know? Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Do I gotta fucking drive all the way back up here? I do. I did the wrong event, guys. Oops. You know, because I have a level 1 heat, I can't fast travel. That's fair. Fast traveling would literally be broken. Yeah, I don't know, like... Some people have some weird takes about the handling in this game. Again, it's your opinion. You can think however you want. That's the beauty of having your own brain. But... a lot of people... look at this, more sim people look at this game and go, it has brake to drift, therefore it is bad. It's like, okay, no. The braking to drift is, there's been really good games with brake to drift. I'm playing Burnout 3 right now that's brake to drift, and it's fun as shit. But that is a fixed course racing game, not a open world racing game. Tight handling like Burnout works very well for that game. It doesn't work so much for a Need for Speed game. It work as well, I should say. Again, it's not terrible, it just could be so much more. Which was cockpit view. I don't want a cockpit view to be in this game unless they have interior customization. I don't think it's necessary. I don't want to like put all this work into making my car look cool and then go cockpit cam and it's a stock interior. You know what I mean? If they have interior customization, then yeah, absolutely. Look at, oh, I know. But Forza's customization is dated at best. Also, again, Forza's a bit, the driving is completely different. I think this game can do, like, doesn't necessarily need it. If it had customizable interiors, I'd be like, absolutely, give me, let me have my, I don't care how the game drives. I want me camera and me car. New test drive game. Never played a test drive game before. They're good games. The Unlimited series, at least, is good. I haven't played 1 in probably 20 years, but 2, I just finished playing 2, and 2 was fun.
About time you threw me a real test.
Hell of a good one. Bottom, that's me. There are 3 franchises, I think, that need, like, absolute, like, banger video games, or they're in some serious trouble. Racing game fans, we're not getting, like, 1,000 or, like, 5 games a year like we used to from a bunch of different franchises. We're lucky if we get a game a year now that, like, is from a reputable, like, not just an indie game, because indie racing games are the future right now. The best racing games right now in terms of quality, maybe not so much scope and things to do, but just in terms of like, wow, this game is really good and fun to play, are all indie games right now. Hotshot Racing rules. Aero GPX looks like the F-Zero game we didn't get. You know, Car X is the best casual drift game out right now, and it's not even close. Thoughts on Ridge Racer? I haven't played it enough. I played Ridge Racer as a kid, was like, this is too hard, and then never played it again. But like, I was like 8. I'm like an actual moron.
Keep that up and you got no worries.
So I'd like to go through Ridge. I know people want me to play Type 4 real bad.
This on the slopes.
I've located the vehicle. Gonna try to keep it in sight.
Not gonna lie.
I disagree, Larry. It was like this pre-COVID. Racing games don't sell like they used to in the 2000s, so they don't get the same amount of support from their developers and their publishers like they used to. Thank you, Danny, for the follow. Appreciate it, homie. Welcome to my poopy little corner of the internet. But, if the new Motorsport game sucks, the new Forza Motorsport game sucks, you'll never see Forza Motorsport ever again. I mean, it doesn't look like they're going to make a new one until a new console anyway. It looks like they're going to go the live service route, which for a game like that, I think isn't the worst thing to do. Where's the mall? There's the mall. I got to play Drift 2. I have to play Drift 2. TXR playthroughs are on the way. But I don't know when. Car Club? Drive Club? Nope. I own it. It's sitting right behind me. That's something that I'd like to play at some point, too, for the channel. What do you mean? Why can't I set a fucking wave? This game's stupid. I'm not allowed to say waypoints, I guess. Waypoints are illegal. Let me set a fucking... Oh, my God. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to survive anyway. I'll get taken out before I even get there.
Got nobody else for you.
Good controls. Good controls. Oh, there we go. Holy fuck, finally. I was like, maybe just because the race was in the process of ending. It may have been it, but it took like 8 years. I almost got arrested because I can't turn when I'm going less than 10 miles an hour.
Gonna have to try again. Subject's sped away before I can nab him. Go catch him.
BeamNG. It doesn't surprise me. BeamNG's has such a glow up. I've said this before and I say this again, but I need to play more BeamNG. Now that I have more time, I might get around to it. But the thing I didn't like about BeamNG before, it was just a car crash simulator that people had like talked themselves into being a lot better than it actually was. This is like years ago, so don't quote me on this now. But Beam, right around when it came out, was just, hey, I'm gonna crash this car into a pole. Ha ha ha.
Come on, it's like
I'm not playing that for 40 hours. Like, I don't know what you want me to do here. And like, it's fun to fuck around with every once. Someone had bought me the game, like, you should learn how to drift on this game. And I tried, and it wasn't that great. Like, the driving was the worst part about Beam. The, like, fucking around with it was the best part. And like, that was only so fun. But now there's multiplayer. There's so much more going on with BeamNG now. Like, it's a legitimate, very good game. And apparently it drives, like, fantastic, too. Like, it drives very well. I'm going to get out of this car and then get into another car. Which, unfortunately, means I gotta reset the evening, but... Yeah, but Thunder, like, you were around back in the day, right? Like, am I wrong? Like, BeamNG, when it came out, was not a real video game. It was a car crashing simulator.
Wish I could sneak you some more, but that's the kind of shit that gets the place closed down.
And not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just, like, that's not going to keep me hooked for that long. Thank you, Ash, for the follow. What's up, Los? That's not gonna keep me playing for, you know, months and months down the line and like be able to be interested in all the like updates that you have coming out. Oh. Cool. Yeah, like, I feel like if you got into Beam right now, there's probably a lot more that you can do. Okie dokie. Oh, we can do high heat races now. We're getting there in terms of video game. I'm going to do the story stuff here first. And then I think I'm going to play music here in a bit. So, I'm supposed to be there at 11. I'm going to be late. It's fine. I was told 3 hours ago. Well, I wasn't told. I volunteered 3 hours ago. I didn't think that the person doing the event meant today. They absolutely meant today. Good evening, Joe Nathan.
Set up and waiting for you.
Dude, Wayne wants another run back.
And try not to lose.
Man, I love this Audi. I hate that it's not a V8, but it handles decent. Like, it looks cool. I really like this car. I don't know if I'm sold on the splitter that I went with. I think that may have been unwise, but it's just a bit too big for my liking. That's what she said. Ha ha ha. Penis. I'm so funny. Yeah, I bought this thinking it was the RS, thinking it was the V8, and it's not. It's not necessarily bad because of it, but it just doesn't sound as cool as I expected. But it does everything else I wanted it to do. I wanted this as a nighttime bruiser, so I can fight back against the police and not really be worried about them, you know, breathing on me and I'd explode. No, I don't think it makes that. I don't know if that heavy cars like this are better against the cops.
Shit to me? Those scrubs ain't on my level, and neither are you.
Like, I don't know what's revving there. Sounds very good. Sounds like a Mercedes. Oh, it's a BMW. Honestly, German V8s get my wiener tingling. Scrubs mentioned. I'm gonna say something. I'm not sure if he's still here. When Carlos has time, and he's like able to actually put time and effort into streams, he might be the best racing game streamer I've ever watched. He just doesn't have the time. The shit that he does with his community is fucking wild, and it's so fun to watch, even if you're not involved. Every time I pop in for a Scrub Series thing, I love it. He's such a smart dude. Like, Los, if you could go full-time tomorrow, I think you could make it. Some of the best original racing game content you'll find anywhere. NASCAR bias, so if that's a problem, then sorry. But I'm not that into NASCAR either, and I still love going to a Los stream. I watch this man play FIFA for an hour. I don't fucking like soccer. You know where my interest in football/soccer ends? This video right here. That's it. That's about it. No, man, I watched this dude play fucking FIFA for like 40 minutes, and he made it look fun. So, didn't ask me for a shout out, but please go follow Carlos. Also, if you're at all a fan of the stuff I've been posting on Instagram, thank Carlos for that, because I finally just went, hey, you know what? He told me forever ago I should do this, so I'm gonna do this. I've kind of fallen off the bandwagon a little bit, but I'm coming back. With the end of Traction's weekly streams and a bunch of other stuff, I just haven't had the mental energy to do it, but I've been trying to get an Instagram video done every Sunday, but I went to a wedding and some things happened. I got like 4,000 views on my last reel, which is crazy. From somebody without an Instagram following, I think that's pretty fucking good. I'm just debating whether I want to delete all my cringy shit from like 6 years ago off my Instagram, or if I just want to make a new one. I don't know. It's been fun though.
You got lucky out there.
I can assure you I don't get lucky ever. I am not Daft Punk. I do not get lucky.
Got some good news.
Yes, that's just the start we wanted. Okay, you know what?
Honestly, I mean, it's hard for me to say now, Gary, with their whole change of direction thing.
Next one is.
But that's a great idea for a collab. And it sounds like something that Traction would be into, because they're looking for more like event-based content, not I'm streaming content, which makes sense. That's kind of why. That's why I took that video down. By the way, I'm just gonna get this. I'm gonna say this really quick. I want to do like an actual, response to that first video that I put out, because I was on a call with some people on Traction from Traction the Friday I went to that wedding, and they helped they either cleared some stuff up for me, explained some stuff I didn't quite understand, or you know, not all my problems were explained, but a lot of them were. That's why I took that video down. I still stand by a lot of what I said in that video, and I'm glad I made it, Because I don't think if I wouldn't have made that video that we wouldn't have been reached out to by Trax saying, hey, man, you got a lot of that shit wrong. Let us explain again, because maybe something got lost here. Red Raven subscribed and then followed. What a fucking unit. Thank you, my friend. That hasn't happened in ages. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No. Damn it. $6 grand? Yeah, fuck off. I got shit to do. Leave me alone. It's not even just scrubs, dude. Like, every time I pop into your stream, you're doing some sort of community-focused thing that everybody is so stoked for, that I think if you know how to, like, involve your community in ways that are very organic. You have a very good creative mind for this kind of stuff. I got lost again. Oh, I think you and Gary could collab on that. I think that Scrub series would be an awesome thing for Traction. I don't think they'll do it, just because of I'm not sure what they're doing in terms of their new focus. But if thank you, Chicane, for the resub. New jab is fantastic. I'm stoked for that, man. Very happy for you. That sounded sarcastic. It wasn't.
I just got off the phone with Oscar. You made him very sad.
Oh.
And now I get to do the same to you.
Sounds like a Lancer. It is a Lancer. It's a one-on-one race too.
If you need any pointers, don't be afraid to ask.
That looks kind of sick, actually. I kind of want an Evo now. See what I mean? This game makes me it's frustrating. If I would, I'm trying to find a way to word it, because there's people in here that do enjoy how this game plays. I'm not one of them. I don't hate it, but it could have been so much better with a different either engine or philosophy, because there's a lot of other shit that slaps about this game. It takes no skill at all to make a car that looks cool. Like, look what I did with this car. I did nothing. It's all black on some nice wheels, other than the chin that I gave it, which did, in my defense, didn't look that bad when I put it on there. You have a cool looking car. You try to play something like Forza, you want your car to look cool. 9 times out of 10, the customization parts are terrible. And even if you find a car that has a wide body you like, or bumpers that you like, making a livery for it is like fucking rocket science if you don't know what you're doing. All-wheel drive drift. You take that. You get that language out of here. You take those words out of your mouth. I'm not being sarcastic, but I'm joking. I don't care. Or Mitsubishi. They make TVs, right? I'm comparing it to like other video games. Like, if I want to make just a car that I've bought in Forza Horizon look nice, I either have to have a bunch of pre-downloaded logos that are kind of hard to get, especially in Forza now. In Motorsport 4, you could just go to the what do you call it? The storefront and download logos. Can't do that anymore. You got to go into another menu and another menu of a sub menu and then a third sub menu. It's a UI logistical nightmare. I mean, this game, granted, has a very limited selection of logos, but at the same time, there's like versions that come pre-colored, like with their brand assets, that are versions that are black and white that you can change the color of. You can put stuff on the windows and whatever. It's so much easier just to get a car that looks like it's yours. Like, if I were to buy an Audi in Horizon 5 and want it to look like it's my Audi, I need to know something about, like, I need to have more than a base knowledge on liveries. Or it has to have some sort of customization parts. But even then, it only would have, like, a bumper, a wide body kit. Like, it's Gran Turismo 7 is doing a better job.
How many to go?
Ha, just one more. Her name's Jordan. She's good.
How about you ride along?
You sure?
Can't have you missing out on the victory.
You're on. Meet you there whenever you're ready.
That's what I'm saying. If this game drove like the new Forza games, I'd play this game every day. Maybe not on stream, but, you know, be like, oh, you know what? I want to see what an S13 looks like done up. Or I want to do like an off-road version of this. Or I want to get like a DeLorean and put Swampers on it. You know what I mean? Like, I'd want to play it a lot more. But that's what's stopping me. Is the handling is not necessarily bad. It just isn't as good as this competition. In my humble opinion. I'm a train. Choo-choo. Guys, I don't think they bought it. They bought it. I have fooled you, police. Where's the button? Hold on. Weasel, were you here when we talked about the Crew 2 briefly? I don't want to repeat myself if I don't have to. I will if I must. Were you paying attention? This is a 4-hour stream. I don't expect you to pay attention every second. I do a lot of jerking off when I watch my Twitch streams. That's a joke for all the children watching. That's for the adults. It wasn't. Oh, okay. I can't break through that one. I was fooled. Let me see if I can do this last race, and then I'll probably wrap it up for the night. I said that if I mean, this is kind of goes for almost every franchise. What this game does right is everything the Crew 2 does wrong. The Crew 2 feels so uninspired, and just in the beta that I played. I didn't play the full game, so take not a grain of salt, like a bucket of salt. But the Crew 2 is so dull in comparison to this game, in terms of its setting, in terms of its story, in terms of its customization. I mean, maybe not so much the customization, but the Crew 2 does not feel like a world. It feels like a video game. This feels like a world. I feel a lot more invested in the world of Need for Speed Heat than I do in the Crew 2. However, from what I've played, the Crew 2's driving model kicks the ever-loving shit out of this game's driving model. And, like, it's not even close, to me, in my opinion. I know some people won't agree with that, and that's fine. Some people are used to it, or, like, this jives with your, like, interests a little bit more. That's awesome. We can have different opinions. That's the beauty of the internet. Especially on something as silly as a racing game, we can absolutely think completely differently, and who cares? That's honestly one of the reasons why I don't like the Crew 2. I think they should have expanded on what they built in the first game and extended it. They didn't touch anything that needed work, and it looks like they just spent more time making planes and boats. Maybe that's not true, but as the player, that's what I felt.
Okay. Head-to-head's one thing.
Like, if they would have said, fuck the cars, fuck the boats, let's put more life in our world, let's make our world, like, make the map smaller but filled with more shit.
Sure, the league would understand.
You know what I mean? I would understand, like, it's what the fuck? It's, they want to do the whole of the United States. I get that. But instead of, like, putting in those other disciplines that nobody really wanted, take your U.S. map and add more detail to it. You know, add more, make the cities a little bit bigger, put more stuff in between the cities. Because the world feels so fucking dead, because you get to a city and it's like 2 blocks and it's just buildings.
You really want to take the lead this early? Just saying.
Instead of having to buy a few cars every 2 to compete. Yeah, I heard that you can, like, in this game, you can use your starter car the whole way if you wanted to.
Yes, we're out front.
Well, ATS is that's not fair, but like, it just feels like whenever you weren't in like one of the main areas, it just felt like you were driving from one point to another just for the sake of it. Like, the world felt so dead. And I think that's the thing that they needed to work on the most, and they just didn't do that. There's a jump here.
We're doing great. Keep it up.
I was right. But if you put the handling from... I mean, I need to play the Crew 2 again to kind of confirm this. But I remember it driving fantastic, or at least pretty good when I played it for the first time. Unfortunately, again, I think that Forza is the yardstick right now. And that's kind of really unfair because they've been working on their handling model since the Xbox with Forza Motorsport 1. Horizon is just, you know, a dumbed down version of that. And honestly, not by much. It's a really good video game for how well it plays. But New Horizon has the same issue that I think I have with the Crew 2. It's just a place. I don't feel attached to it. I don't feel like a passion for it. I don't feel like any sort of need to like play more. It just is. It's there. It's a sandbox, which is kind of the point. But that's not gonna last you 4 or 5 fucking games. Anyway, cutscene. I think. In me Audi, is a howdy Audi.
Look who's here.
Oh, hey, it's John, police officer.
Hell no.
They gonna go pee on his car? So he got dragged? What the fuck ton of tires he have on there? He's got bead locks. That actually looks kind of sick. It looks like something you see in like Texas 2K. It looks stupid, but like... Oh, she's gonna key the car? That's unwise. Get out there, me! Oh, you should have drew a dick. What's wrong with you? Go distract him, me! Oh, some car just ripped. Oh. Lady. Motorcycle. I mean, you could be like 2 testicles in.
And I don't like watching you eat.
That's littering. You've committed a crime. How the fuck does he not see you?
What the hell? All this from Shakedown?
Seen what's out there? Shit's like Christmas. Oh, I may have upped the fee.
Hey, we keep pushing like this, it's gonna blow up on our face.
Boss said go out and charge hard. That's what I'm doing. Trust me.
Yeah, well, then you're both a couple of dumbasses.
The perfect racing game is out there, Raven. It's just an amalgamation of everything that already exists.
Torres. Him and me go way back, since before you were around.
You really think
I don't think this guy's name is actually John. I called him John, police officer, as a joke.
Almost sad.
It might be. I don't remember.
You be careful. 2 wheels ain't shit against 4.
This guy got bullied in high school. This guy got bullied in... He was the bully. No, because if he was the bully, he would have been somewhere actually cool with his life right now. This guy got bullied and then joined the police force and was like, I'm the bully now. You were supposed to fight them, not join them. I tried to do the funny, but I think that it broke. Hold on.
I ate way too much.
Same.
There we go. A little late.
I think that's a yes. Still can't believe the amount of money he must be riding around with. Guess when you got a badge, who's gonna stop you?
Uh-oh. Car's on the way. Police officer on the way. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. I don't want to get in a chase. Run. I think we have to get back to a safe house of some sort. I am fucking surrounded. Okay. I want to avoid a chase if I can. Like, you know how fucked up that is for a Need for Speed game? Oh, just do the jumps. You just don't know how to do the jumps. I'm sorry that I don't want to cheese the AI to make the game fucking playable. I'm really sorry. But you know how fucked up it is in a Need for Speed game to be like, I don't want to deal with the police? That was the best part in the other games. Cop starts chasing you, you throw them off a bridge. Like, it was dope. I'm like, I don't want to get into a cop chase in this game, not because I fear the police. It's just annoying and time consuming. I am just wrapping up, unfortunately, Beardo, but like, I don't mind police being tough, but like, give me some ways to fight back, for fuck's sakes. Oh, you just need the power-ups. So you're telling me the police are literally unplayable until my car is upgraded enough? I don't know. I have from that point on, and I've not let 15-year-old kids tell me what to think about stuff.
3 for 3. You're moving up.
I did it. Hey, we made some money, too. We got some R. R stands for really cool. Cutscene? No cutscene. Oh, cutscene.
Looks like you could buy some fancy new parts.
More. We got the Yeehaw RS. I'm bummed. I would have bought that for the night racing. Meth Hang. There's that Evo. They're the best car in the game. Convertible M4. That'd be a hilarious drift car. What's up, Steve? I'm literally on the way out, but I appreciate it anyway. I'm gonna be DJing later, so I told myself I was gonna stop at 4 hours into the stream. We are 4.5 hours into the stream, but we'll be back probably Saturday with more Need for Speed Heat. Unless there's something I have to do on Saturday that I've completely forgotten, which is possible. I'm a bit of a